What it is, Buffalo? Get the black goo. What up, Buffalo? No steer to me, so that kind of narrows it down. Damn, man. It's cooking outside. You high UV rays today. Yeah, apparently there's some kind of shit that shot off the sun again, and it's making all these volcanoes, they said, tearing the earth apart. I didn't do it. I know one thing, this coffee sure is good. Yeah. Kilowatt. I know a guy that won't even touch a cup of coffee unless it's got a shot of Jim Beam in it. Personally, I think that's gross, but, you know, to each their own. Well, it'd been simpler to tell them to slow down. Yeah. Yeah, what do you say? After all, you're a truck driver. You're not smart enough to go that fast. Play that funky music. White boy. White boy. White boy. White boy. Ooh, it's warm enough outside to bake some cornbread. Yeah, Professor.
Well, good afternoon out there. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, sweating like a damn stuck hole.
Well, I know you're right. Whew. Got a little warm today.
Boy, howdy.
That's all right. Just wait a while. It's going to cool back down.
Roger.
That'll be just hot and frickin' wet.
Well, I got my power supply.
Yay! How you liking it?
Hell, that's something that weighs as much as me, probably.
Oh yeah, them large amp supplies, it takes a huge transformer in there, but if you want the amperage, there you go.
Hell yeah, I also got me an Echo Max 2000.
You talking on it now?
I'm on my Galaxy 33 now.
No, Roger. That thing's sounding good over here on my part of the town.
Hey, Roger, right on. Appreciate it.
Nice and clean. I gotta get this one cleaned up a bit. I need to lower the dead key on this thing really bad. Get the modulation set on it.
Yeah, I had Nake do this one for me. Well, he done all my radios.
Yeah, I had to run up to make a little run to the store there real quick. Now I'm pulling back in the driveway. Gonna get out there in the garage, see if I can find them parts I need to modify my 667. Been putting that off and putting that off. It's time I do it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I heard you out there a little bit ago hollering cornbread.
Yeah, I just turned it on. Kind of been dialing through the channel, seeing what's going on. It's pretty quiet out there today.
Yeah, I've been outside. I just come in about 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, you gotta come into the air conditioner for a bit and cool off.
Oh, that's right.
Well, I'm at my destination. We'll take this stuff in, put it away. Probably be in and out of this thing for the rest of the afternoon until it starts raining again. Seeing what I can do with this old gal.
I heard that. Well, okay, Professor. Have a good afternoon. Don't catch you later on. I'll catch you in the morning.
Righto. Have a good one out there. Watch out for them storms later.
Heck yeah, I know that's right.
Rock and roll.
out there. We bought a radio up out there called Tree Toss Radio. I'm going to blow it up. Boom.
Everybody in the pool.
Sabotage, you better throw that fucking shit down. Sabotage, throw it down. I'm going to blow it up. You got a cop on my radio over there in that bar? So it's loud and proud. What are you talking about? Yeah, boy. We got to put this light on it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, bro, that thing is smoking. It's not good.
Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
The Fraggle Rock. Get on him, Tommy. Get on him, Tommy. Oh, you guys are so silly over there. They're so silly. That's what I heard through the grapevine. Yeah, I take him out to get him drunk, except for he's on more medication than me. Damn it. Well, maybe he took me out and get me fucked up. Oh, come on over. That's what I heard. I heard it through the grapevine. That's right. That's right. Oh, go through the grapevine. Yeah, unrolling the old, putting in the new. Now I got a whole shitload of PRJs. I think you went to church. What's tonight? What's tomorrow? Tomorrow. I'm sure he'll be on soon.
Yeah, about it, screaming. Here goes you out there.
It's okay.
That Robert, where you going now?
This one's sounding all right.
Hey driver. Hey driver.
Yeah.
Hey driver. Go ahead.
Attention getter, you know what I'm saying? Get her.
I'm just where's that right? Come on.
Where you headed to?
I'm just right. Come on. I'm out stolen. Dude, I'm just out stolen. It's on the big road, bro.
That is some good which is great.
Yeah, going on down the way. You know how it is.
I'll tell you, sir, I said hello and
Back that way. He's either smoky or smoke on. Somebody can see us back that way.
I can just say to that movie, you double-sided ass motherfucker.
Come on. I'm with about 6'3" up here, so keep on here.
See now about this life?
I'm headed westbound.
Hey, you got a dumbass coming on. You're shooting on it. They can shoot someone else might try to talk, you dumbass. Doggone. All over there. All this bullshit. They shoot me.
Amazon and all of them. What? Diesel car,
Audio.
You got a man for us.
Audio, check. Audio. A little bit bigger, ain't no doubt. I hear Billy, I gotta get you on the sandbar. I hear that hillbilly around the sandbar. 262, they run the sandbar. Wave your hand, let's go. They're about over there. Alright, go on, Billy, Cat, I get you on the field. That's what we need to receive. Probably need to do you no doubt about it. 7 feet, they run the sandbar, man. You want to know what you're doing, no doubt about it. 262, they run the sandbar. We still an hour. Check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Good luck.
Better stay in it, Muhammad. ICE is coming for you. goofy Somalian bitch. Damn, it's quiet out there. Too quiet, too quiet. Could I get an audio check?
One other thing I kind of squeezed that, to me.
Audio. Now you sound good over here, bro.
Where you at out there? Where you at out there? Hello?
Hello, hello?
Yeah. Oh, is that who it is?
Yeah, your radio sounds good, brother.
Okay, I want to hire you to check you, driver.
Yeah, I'm out here in Oklahoma City.
216. Down around the sand. What do you say catching next time?
So you have a good one out there, bro. Your radio sounds good. It's a keeper. Have a good day. 102 Oklahoma City said that, and I'm back quiet.
What's that? Your decloggers? Yeah, just, leave the hair on it.
Ah.
quiet out there today. Can't believe it. Sunday afternoon and Oklahoma City's dead. I don't understand.
Wait for radio check.
Yeah, it's working.
Alrighty, I heard about 4 or 5 of y'all getting back to me. I appreciate you getting back. Y'all be careful, be safe. South Alabama, we're on.
You have a good day, Alabama. 102 Oklahoma City said that, and I'm off the key.
Radio working, driver. Come on, driver, get down to the middle lane and go past the 306. The 306 southbound, those 2 trucks in the middle lane. Let's go, we block the traffic.
Oh, hell, that damn wind down here, it kept up for about 20, 30 minutes. Man, it was ground to cloud to ground lightning, and the damn wind just... Pretty good. They got good wind. Out there with both radios again now, hello.
Right lane where you're supposed to be. You got block the whole goddamn fucking lane. Hey, Moonrock. Inside the, pistol range and the rifle range. Kind of like that, Johnny Williams scene.
Like a revolving thing?
Yeah, this is when they first set me down.
Louisiana Mobile, 162, 162, Tennessee. I can hear you.
Fucking metal. Plain sheet metal. And it's that memory metal.
You're making a trip out of that in a little bitty mobile there now, no doubt about it, out of Louisiana, 162, Tennessee.
Hey! You got it when it's towards. Take it for plasma cutter. Yes, that's Ion. George just sits it red hot. That's pretty much on course.
Big time echo. Yeah, big time echo, but you can't understand the transmission. Well, that's the only thing I could pull out was Oklahoma, but yeah, well, yeah, I can do that by damn 55. I can repeat everything. I'm going to be cooking up fat steak pretty soon. Mashed potatoes with onions in them. How about yams? I got some yams too. You don't like sweet potatoes? I really do like mashed potatoes with onions. Hello. Hello. I'll give you a check out here. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's mine. Everything clean up the road now. I don't know. If anybody can tell me. Big radio. You know? Where you at?
John driver. But I'm down here. Sandpile. Call me 262. Man running Sandpile. Let's roll.
Hello, 840. You still got it down on the pile of gas.
My son. Still got what the change is all good on.
Hell yeah, he's getting on down.
Yeah, he is. Getting down with the get down.
You gotta get up to get down.
Hello. Oh, yo. There we go. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that ground planes are working. You're doing a real good job coming out of that Artesian Valley. You're on that stage all by yourself. Hey, I appreciate the bump down, he Blackbird, old spark plug with that wave right back.
Hell yeah, old spark plug out there.
Oh, spark plug, heartbreaker and a black gold waving. Awesome. That's good.
Ain't got no ears.
Blackbird Roger, I'm glad I could break that squelch. I see you got it set up. When the squelch pops, you know it's your turn to burn. Hey, Blackbird, have a good one. 73s to you. Sounding 10-8 in Tampa. Old spark plug with that wave stepping. Good day.
Shut up, dude.
He said, shut up, stupid. Damn, I'm getting that tube sound in there. Yeah. I know one thing, it sure is cooking outside.
Yep. That's why my ass is in here where it's cool. I don't know where them big ass stations are out there. When you know what?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Jimmy John sandwich and smoked a joint, man. 10-4 out there in the sandy pile. I'm just a wondering why you need a damn VFO wind up on the AM side. Just wondering, just curious.
You hear my VFO wind up out there?
Yeah, I hear somebody hollering at me. Who was that?
Oh, you're right. I hear that VFO wind up out there, Cabot.
October 19, hey, you made it to Tampa Bay, old spark plug with that wave right back.
I mean, hell, man, if you're using sideband, back in the old days, that puts you on frequency, but hell, these new things out there.
Oh, it's working for you? Hey, that Cobra 19 and that 102-inch whip eased up in there and done a real good job. So take care, my friend. Oh, spark plug, radio, Tampa Bay, stepping. Good day.
Yeah, it don't work very good for sideband. You have to wait for it to stop before you start talking.
Yeah, you did. You got down. Hey, take care and have a good one. We're going to pause for the calls. We'll start Tampa Bay radio stepping. Good day.
Making all that noise out there. All that noise. out there in Tampa Bay.
Not when you're coming up in there like that with a Cobra 19 plus on a 102-inch whip. Come on now.
Making all that noise out there.
Yeah.
Guess I ain't got no ears out there either.
You got a little bit. She's puking and jiving, beeping and banging. You know how it is.
Nake Vi Alabama, bomb.
I hear Alabama out there, 666 in the gold waving.
Getting up. What are you getting up for down there in Texas? Hello, come in.
No way, I'm out here in Oklahoma in the black gold. Come on.
How about you, cornbread?
Guess I ain't getting out. Damn it.
185 diesel car, Alabama.
Yeah. I can't get no conditions. Come on.
Somebody trying to tell you out, but I do hear you. Get more.
How about that short wave? Treetop 469 in the sand pile waving. Hello, short back. Hello, treetop waving. Here we go. Break. Good morning. We waving up. Brother, how you doing? Break.
Yeah. Starting to fire up out west.
Lead us or beat us? Yeah, trying to fire up and fucking fade off too. We can't hear than yours.
The only ones down southwest, they're still in Texas down there. They're spreading out, popping more up.
Yep, well, I'm watching that. I'm talking about shit that's already over here west of us.
Break on channel 19. Anybody got a copy on the bandit?
That's two different people, Clevis and Beavis. Clevis, he's a radio man. I forget where he's from. Beavis, he's an amplifier builder man. He's, shit. Somewhere in Tennessee, Clinton, Tennessee, somewhere in that neck of the woods. Looks like Lawson might be getting a good one here in about an hour. Yeah, that old Beavis, he built himself some big-ass tractors out there. He goes out there tractor pulling. Beavis got some money to spend now. That's right. Exactly what he does. He builds the big-ass donkey stomper amplifiers. Well, good thing, 001 barefooted out of Texas, 162, Tennessee. Good job, man. Good to hear the audio there, 001. I hear you all the time. old timers, they do it barefooted. They use they use the beam versus the ground plane though. That's how that barefooted radio can get out with that beam. I'm gonna zip my lip. They always like to say, pat yourself on the back. Pat yourself on the back. Don't feel bad. I sure wish I had me stuff a donkey stomper too. I forgot to do something. Wait a minute. Let me flip a switch here.
Damn it. There's that damn buzzing, electric buzz noise again. Sounds like some arc welding going on.
Uh-oh, look out. He gonna put the 6 and 7 in line. He gonna kick some butt.
Oh, man. He ain't gonna kick too much butt.
Hell, if I was doing anything, I would send somewhere else, donkey stomper or something of that nature.
You were talking about donkey stomper, you knew where he lived or something.
Yeah, he's over there in Clinton, Tennessee, but I think he only works on his own stuff. He builds his own stuff, but, yeah, well, might have something figured out. Might have something figured out. I am sorry, you are correct. It's part of Tennessee. I've watched them, trust me, I watched them. I got them on YouTube now. You got them 667, really now. BBI knows this damn stuff, and that radio is doing the job with that little kicker behind it. Ain't no doubt. You're getting above the clutter. Hey, I'll tell you what, I wish I had the money to spend with BBI. I'd damn sure do it in a heartbeat. That's where I was going to send it to, but we're going to back up Punk for a moment.
Anybody know what that El Reno scale was doing? 10-4, appreciate it. You too, I'll send your head.
Say that damn BBI. Well, you talk about the radio builders. He ain't a radio builder, but he's an amp builder. And there ain't none better. Ain't none better out there in the United States right now than he is.
Hell, I don't know of anybody that runs one of his amps. I ain't heard none. That's about like that Mark Sherman shit, that fine-tuned stuff. You never hear them either.
do something with that one there because you're awful weak. Hey, flip a switch and turn it down.
It's about ready time to put them goats out water. Have yourself some good goat meat. Oh, hell no, ain't no doubt. Hell, get out there, Tomahawk. You got a bigger rig than me.
Who's out there?
The hell, everybody I've been talking to coming back, I know damn well you can get out to them. Midnight Rider.
I didn't want to bump heads with you, so I figured
I'm back on the side. Carry on. Carry on.
Yeah, carry on. Come on. Everybody at DX Land, everybody at DX Land, 666 Oklahoma, try and bark up, bark up. Hey, listen to that. Let's get that tube sound in there. Tuba.
Yeah, that sounded like hammered dope shit.
Yeah, tube.
Old man in the garage, and he can change his voice, so hell. Now,
Hell yeah. No doubt about it. Damn, it's still doing it.
no, it's clear now.
Hello. No doubt about it. Come on.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell. It's just damn switches on the back of that. I don't know what the. I guess I need to spray some shit in there or something, or just buy another one. I think it's doing it again.
Wire quicker and shit on you. Well, I guess you're going to have to find the nearest hospital. Get up in the parking deck there. Get to the highest part of the parking deck, and you can get...
Hell yeah. No doubt about it.
That's so grand happy out there. I'll tell you what, it's good to hear you on the audio. Got that chicken bacon ranch and all that, man. This chicken tastes like this shit just been boiled.
Get out there, Tomahawk. Full of you.
Hell yeah. Let's see here. No doubt about it.
More or less like a boiled chicken in a can. That's what it tasted like. They make cinnamon cans, you know, like tuna cans, but they're chicken. That's what it tasted like.
Oh, my damn.
Yeah, your audio dropped out then.
Damn it. Dropped out.
Now you're back.
Hell yeah. No doubt about it. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that shit is.
You come in there and you got the gremlins.
Yeah. think it's gone now. Let me see. No, still there.
So, turn it on and both y'all standing good.
Right, you silly.
Turn it wide open, then turn it back down.
I know you're right. No doubt about it. Come on. I don't know what the hell that shit is. It sounds like one of them straw things or something.
Yeah, sound like you're blowing across the top of a straw.
Horseshoe ain't got no damn big rig. We just lucky to get out on the audio.
Hell yeah. Damn it. Oh, Roger, right on.
What day was he talking in there, Tom Hog? Do you know?
He's talking over here.
001. He's not at Walmart right now, but 001, Texas.
Yeah. Break off.
Let him go at it.
Talking to straw canoe. Shoot that goddamn gremlin. Break up.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what the hell. That disappeared. Yeah, it's still there.
Well, I know motherfucker sticking his tongue out at you.
You can hear Southeast Tennessee sounding good in
Oh, Roger, right on. Damn it. Hello. Audio. Come on, work off.
Sound good right there. Leave it alone.
Kevin, I'm here in Southeast Tennessee. Thanks for the call.
Hell yeah. I don't know, man. Maybe that'll work. I don't hear it anymore.
I don't either now. Clear.
Hell yeah, come on, work off.
What about that 001? You got something up here in the hills of 10? Roger on that.
Please, Mr. Custard, don't make me go.
For the weekend.
Hell yeah. That damned old phone's got you on sensor mode. You can't be saying all them cuss words on that phone.
Thing ain't nothing but a thing. You got some swing in that thing. You can get all the way out there in Fort Worth, Texas.
I don't got no swing in my thing.
Yeah, I ain't got no swing in my thing either. Come on. Oh yeah, he's up there on the
Hell yeah.
hill.
Come on, work on.
You ain't got to have a big leprechaun station, you just got to have a big ass hill.
I heard the big ass hill.
Goddamn weather people, man. They said today is going to be 85 and it's like 90 something.
I got 93 over here. Oh, hell, that's right. You got some advantage over there. You can drive. Shit.
Hell, it's global warming.
Damn it. Yeah, you can suck some power off that nuclear plant. Well, no one's a goddamn hot motherfucker out there. No, sir, you don't want no nuclear plant by you. That sun was hitting hard, there wasn't no wind, and that ground was damp when we left out about 10:30 or so. Fuck, man, the humidity was terrible.
On top of the dam, hello, coming in.
Radio check.
Yeah, I think that damn basketball shit's going on again and that. And I predict they're probably going to lose again.
Yeah.
I enjoy looking at all them frowning faces of them people. Got all that money and no brains. Damn it. No doubt about it.
Well, I told the missus, I said, shit like that right there, and these big skyscrapers, and fucking trying to turn downtown Oklahoma City into downtown New York City or Chicago, and that's what they're going to turn this town into. People come here to have that more of a laid-back life than that fucking fast bullshit like that in the cities. And what are they trying to do? Turn it into it? Yeah, come on, bro.
What they got everything in here? Got your slap.
What?
Make them slap back. Turn it off. Put a little echo in here, come on.
Well, something's all jacked the fuck up.
How's that out there, Snowman?
A big radio coming in here to Georgia, I think.
You got some reverb now. I don't know what the fuck you were doing, but you got it.
You got 134 down there in southeast Georgia.
Got too much reverb? Let me see here. Okay, how's that?
Got to turn the mic gain down just a hair.
40, you smoking. You smoking down there around Georgia. I just want to wave a hand.
Roger, okay, how's that, Snake?
Turn the other one down.
Well, it's got mic gain, effects gain. It's got the echo, slap back. It's got a couple buttons up here on the top.
What's that like right along?
Yeah, turn the effects gain back just a hair.
Trying to clean.
Okay, it's on 5. That's 3 right there.
Cadillac? I always wanted me a Cadillac in, actually.
Yeah. It's got some echo behind you, but now you can understand your words.
10-4, I appreciate y'all. Alright, man. I'm gonna use.
Okay, how's that, Snake?
See if I can't.
Yeah.
Y'all take it easy, take care. You're 134.
I don't know what these buttons are up here on the top. One of them says on, off. The other one says multi and single.
Nothing about it. Whatever you did, June Bug, leave it right there. You can't do better. You cannot do better than a Cadillac man. A Cadillac man. If you can hear me through the skip, June Bug, leave that where it's at now.
Hey, Jolly Rancher, you got.
Roger. Wonder if I can turn my mic gain up on my radio a little bit.
Secret is that modulation meter ain't got to be hammered staying on 100% all the time. And sometimes folks, that's what they want to see, and then it might start to make
10-4, Jolly Rancher. Mr.
Yeah, but I got this little Echo Max 2000.
This is up your way, but I'm going to wave a hand anyways. Take it easy, take care, Mr. Jolly Rancher. You're 134 in Georgia, been there and right.
Squeaky, squeaky. Storm that skip ain't rolling in here. Right downtown in the big dude. My barefooted radio, no doubt. Standing by, waiting on the storms. Kadoo.
What's the twang on the storm out there, Beefalo?
I don't know. Ceiling, Fairview, up in that area, Woodward, kind of dropping east, southeast. And you got some down there by Clinton, Granite, Altus, Lawton.
Hello.
Hey, what's these buttons up here on top for, Snake? The ETS or whatever.
I don't know, I was looking it up.
847.
One of them says on and off, and the other one says single and multi. And in between each button it says ETS. It's a static Echo Max 2000.
Sounds like hammered dog.
Sound like hammered dog shit.
It says the ETS is the end of transmission signal tone generator.
In other words, Roger beat.
Is Roger Beep working?
No.
Let me see, what about now when I let off?
No.
Alright.
Nope, no beep, no Roger beep, no nothing.
I know it's got the beep at the front, at the beginning of it. That's the way this radio set up.
Don't hear nothing over here.
It ain't beeping when I first key up?
No. All I hear is a thump.
Yeah, it's beeping.
No Roger beep.
There ain't no beep out here. Here's some squeal.
When I first key up, it beeps. It don't beep whenever I let off the key. When I first key up.
Oh, I ain't hearing no beep.
Hell.
Must be a chirpy hears over there when he keys up.
What the hell? Oh, Roger Beach.
That's that horseshoe. He's looking for some goats.
Yeah, that's what he said too, come on. Turn the echo off. What's the slapback? See what slapback does, come on. Alright, quit playing. Playtime's over.
Just get your longhorn.
You have your I like my big radio, my little mobile radio, my Longhorn. Chris out of California, do you a fine job, ain't no doubt about it. Ground plane 16. Running this Longhorn, 380, 380. Big blue dog by the side of Bam Bam.
Anybody hear my radio?
Something. I heard 5-1 something.
What'd you say is that?
What the hell are you gonna do with a sheep?
What'd you say it is, radio?
Come on.
It says on the ETS button, on and off, it says the controls, the ETS, Roger beep, and on is in the out position. And the ETS single multi, the button selected single or multi-tones, single is in the out position, and the double is in.
Yeah, what he said, Cabot. Wave my hand, no doubt. I hear you, but it's pretty rough with all that.
Should be beeping now, ain't it?
No.
It ain't beeping when I first key up?
No.
It's a Roger beep when you unkey, it's supposed to be.
No, I ain't got that thing hooked up no more. I unplugged it and hooked my other mic up on it. Hell, it's showing that it's beeping in the radio.
Well, over here it ain't making a sound except you talking.
Hell, that's crazy because it's showing on the meter and everything.
It's got a noise, but it ain't no beep.
Yeah, it's like a when you key up. Real faint, but it's like it's not a beat. More like a pop sound, or I don't know, kind of like a swish sound, like. you guys got radio, you guys got one broke down at the one.
Put a different mic on it, put a stock mic on it, it'd probably do it.
Beep. No water beats on channel 19. It's the Vacation Planner channel. Grocery shopping. What? I did that yesterday.
You're a good man. Yeah. You've been a truck driver that long and you learned how to work on electronics. Well, we gotta keep doing it, keep doing it. Very few anymore.
Where you getting your groceries at? Walmart? Hell no, Cash Saver.
Back jack. That's a long time since I heard that now.
Take her back, don't talk no smack. Come on.
Nope. Make sure.
Come on. I have an electromagnetic storm right now. What's causing all these storms and these wrecks and volcanoes and
What's causing it is because of your ass on the goddamn radio every day talking. That's what it is. You didn't everybody. You put everybody in hazard because your ass on the radio talking every day. It's your fault.
you don't cause me to have Rick out here talking on that CB radio.
You keep up that line, you put everybody at risk. Everything's happening, your fault.
Yep, I'm gonna go down there.
Yeah, I think I'll go up through town. You be a good boy. You're a working radio check.
Yeah, go ahead, radio chick. Yo's working, Cabot.
Come on, the radio working.
Come But I had no ears. You look funny without them.
Well, you may not have any ears, but you got some audio.
On that, sounding good, right? Yeah, I know I got some audio. Come on. A lot of chargers right now. Worldwide, worldwide, worldwide.
Have any ears, but you got some radio. You got some audio out there.
Dropping them all.
All right here. I can't make out words.
Rah, rah, rah. Mercy, what the heck's going on? Damn, who fired that shot?
Somebody forgot to take their fucking medication. Come on.
Get your groceries.
Yeah. Clean up, tune the thing out, hit a little bit, and get rid of that reverb just a touch. You might understand what he's saying, but all you can hear is rah rah talking.
What'd he say? Rah, 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 rah. Roo, rah, roo, rah. Rah, rah, ree. Kick him in the knee. Rah, rah, rass. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Here in Oklahoma in the mobile, you're doing a hell of a job. 162 Tennessee.
Damn, 162 Tennessee. You mean I'm making a trip down there to Tennessee?
Pat yourself on the back. Pat yourself on the back. That mobile's doing the job.
Oh, hell. 162 down here in Tennessee. Say it ain't so.
Gunslinger.
They got any whiskey down there in Tennessee?
Yeah, they make Jack Daniels down there.
Oh, yeah, they got whiskey in Tennessee. Jack Daniels, matter of fact.
Yeah, Jack Daniels made in Mexico.
No, it ain't.
Hell yeah, Jack Daniels made in Mexico. The Mexicans piss in it. Come on. So I'm supposed to tell you that.
No.
They import it from China and then import in bottles in Mexico.
Fucking Tennessee.
Hell no, it's imported from China.
No, it ain't.
The hell you say?
I know I say, 'cause I've been to the damn Jack Daniels distillery where they make it, Natural Springs, everything. I see everything they do. Man, right here in Tennessee.
Damn, if they get water out of the ground, it's probably got frack fluid in it.
Natural Springs, been like
Well,
that.
that big radio, yeah. It wouldn't sound that way if it wasn't for derail radio.
Joe
That guy out there, he got big radio.
Moonshine.
Hell, man, it ain't no bigger than what I got.
120 watts, hell, I'm just doing a watt and a half.
They use that, distill that toilet water.
That toilet water, what?
Yeah, y'all just talking shit to be heard, I know.
Hell, I don't drink that shit anyways, but yeah, there's not too many things they make here anymore.
It's all bootlegged and brought over here.
Well, I know Jack Daniels is still made in the U.S. Tennessee right there that makes it hard.
Come on, you got Oklahoma.
Around the plant, but, you know, it's the only illegal and they're the only ones that are making liquor in a dry county in the Tennessee area.
Oh, yeah. Ain't nothing like a ice cold beer. Truck 244.
Damn, that old beer turns you gay. You ain't seen all that past couple years? That shit turns you gay.
I think that was Icebreaker out there at Tomahawk. I'm not 100% positive.
Especially at Bud Light. You seen what it did to Dylan Mulvaney? Well, he thinks he's a goddamn woman and shit.
Ain't nothing like the Washboard Highway in Oklahoma. I've been on gravel road, dirt road,
Copy on that radio.
Them girls look good in that bikini.
Oh, get down, break. I hear you hollering at 162, go ahead. I don't talk about it. Yeah, I'm having a hard time pulling you out.
162, where you at, Tennessee?
Chattanooga.
Chattanooga choo-choo, Roger.
Where you at out there with that big radio?
Shit, Oklahoma City, 231, up here in the Black Gold, away from man.
231. You're doing a fine job.
I am getting on down on my little Galaxy 33, working this little 4-pill, and I just got down. Y'all gonna make his head swell.
Yeah, come on. Oh, well, it is what it is. Hell, you tell somebody they're doing the hell of a job. If they tell me that, my head would swell too. It is what it is.
Hell yeah, it is what it is. Oklahoma City, stand by.
Roger on it, going home. Now you gotta put them all up. I'm always thinking.
The only time he's not thinking is when he's talking.
Hearing this little barefooted storm radio, all right?
Yeah, got the finger on it. General Lee, hear you loud and clear, come on.
Right, Joe. How about you, Rocky?
Rocky must be mud ducking.
Roger. Yeah, it's kind of directional, I guess.
Hey, I guess he's mud ducking.
Hey, boy, she ought to see the big fight in my backyard.
He's in his wife's car. He just threw an antenna on it and a radio in there. He's out and about. All right, what's the big fight going on in your backyard? Turkeys?
No, the vultures, man, they're fighting over that groundhog. They're beating the hell out of each other. They're fighting over one groundhog.
Yeah, but what killed the groundhog? They killed it.
You know who killed the groundhog? I don't like groundhogs. But, man, they tore it up. There's got to be at least 50 or 60 of them.
Oh, hell, I hope they don't crap all over your place.
Hope we don't see the shadow.
Tearing that thing up, they're chasing one down. One gets a piece now. They all beat the hell out of him trying to take it back.
Damn. Yeah, they're bad about crapping and puking after they eat. Hopefully it don't fly over your house.
Just don't let him see a shadow.
Well, something they wrapped that old lady. I just throw her off the back deck. They'll get rid of her. I won't even have to bury her.
Hell yeah, I know that's right.
Them Them raccoons, possums, and all that, they'll eat her up.
Hell, they could eat a deer. Them big black birds, they could eat a deer. Not blackbirds, but what the hell I just say a minute ago. They'll eat a deer up in about an hour or two.
Yeah, you were talking about a raccoon.
No. Oh, these vultures. Yeah, vultures.
There was a raccoon dead out there.
Those dirty buzzards. They're fighting over the groundhog.
Oh, groundhog. Okay, I got you now.
Groundhogs don't, the other ones don't come out during the day. If they did, I'd get them too.
They like sneak around when ain't nobody looking.
You better watch out. The tomahawk's out there. He'll for their ass. He'll pull that old shotgun out and let them know.
The groundhog's quick now. You barely get the door open. You got to get them on the run. They running by you about 20 miles an hour. You gotta be a good shot.
I guess we need to call you Snake Eye now. Snake Eye, you got a hell of a shot.
I ain't using a rifle. I'm using a big old shotgun. Got some spread. So I got a little dressing room, you know.
Better leave them dogs alone.
Now, Tomahawk, all I'll say is maybe something's going to work out with the 2-pill. That's all I have to say.
Well, that'd be good. I know you waited long enough. What are you going to put, an extra pill in there, or, I don't know, make it bigger?
Oh, hell no, nothing like that.
Hey, I got some bad news for you. There's no pill out there you're going to take to make that little bigger. What you got? Pill ain't going to work. Yeah, be sure to crush it up first. You got that one, come on. Boy, don't believe that commercial where you take that pill and it makes your finger grow about 6 inches. Don't believe it, it's fraud. So that pill ain't gonna make your finger get bigger. What you got?
Baby groundhog out there in the woods, you know, they must could smell it.
I believe they can. I'll tell you one thing they won't do. Domestic animal, they will not go after. I don't care if it's a skunk, or a raccoon, a squirrel, it don't matter. Killed, they'll go after it. But if it's a domestic animal, dog or cat, they won't touch it.
If a dog got hit or a cat got hit, y'all don't ever see that.
No, you don't, but if it's a possum, a raccoon, a deer, it don't matter. Now, they'll go through them in a heartbeat.
I've seen them eat many deer down there on Harrison Bay Road. Hell, one gets hit every month, you know. Them big old vultures will be out there.
They won't eat a coyote.
I'll tell you what, here it is. I'm going Sunday afternoon.
his truck off. Them vultures pooped all over it.
No, the vultures don't mess with my truck. It's the damn turkeys. They roost on top of my truck. Hell, they about knocked my damn antenna off my truck the other night. A damn Serial 5000. That's got a big magnet about. I son of a bitch. That thing's moved halfway across my truck. I gotta run them turkeys off every morning. They up on top of my truck.
Oh, no.
What you call
The boat, I got babies, don't throw up, as long as make the fucking door for
I guess turkey shit might be worse than bird shit because, man, if, bumper-wise, you don't need to worry about that. Man, if they crap out of your vehicle, the paint, anything, you need to get that shit off in a hurry, because the acid and their damn crap will eat right through that paint.
And turkeys, they just come down here and they eat the bird seed that falls out of the bird feeders onto the ground, and then eat grass and stuff. And then a little corn every once in a while I give them.
Now that's your problem. You're feeding Mother Nature out there. You want the deer or you're throwing corn. Hell, you're putting everything on the sun out there for everybody to come eat.
About 5, 6 babies apiece. Then there'll be 12 or 20 something. Last year I had about 25 babies.
Hell yeah, keep feeding them, hell yeah, keep feeding them. Somebody needs to. Yeah, we live out in the country.
That red-tailed hawk I got up in my tree. I think she has two. I'm not certain, but I believe she has two. She's all over the place. She'll pick up squirrels. She'll pick up chipmunks. Baby rabbits she'll get. I don't know if she gets the big rabbits.
Yeah, 'cause that was cool as hell. What I told you about 2 days ago? That little baby. One of them squirrels I got, you know. And at first they tried to get it and couldn't pick it up. And then the second try I watched.
You know, it's amazing what they can do. It's amazing what they can do.
Yeah, but what ain't so funny is when you goddamn dog bring a fucking skunk on.
But damn if they were. They're eating my, I kept wondering what the hell they doing. They get my damn bullfrog.
Well, I guess, can you call it red meat? I don't know, but food is food to them.
Damn owls got on my damn big koi fish. My damn, that was a bitch. I seen it fly. Me and my wife seen it fly off with it. That son of a bitch had to be 14 inches long. Flew off with that son of a bitch. I was hollering and yelling at him. Drop my goddamn fish.
I love watching the owls. I moved back in, take care of Mom with Alzheimer's, and when she went in dementia, but we lived in Hamel Road. Well, she lived in Hamel Road. Well, that's where I was raised up, but moved back in with her. So you're right there outside Chickamauga Creek, and you want to talk about owls now. They were everywhere.
Yeah, I've got a pair of them that lives here somewhere. I always see them when I'm headed to the shop. I'll see them and I'll try to stop and I'll watch them. I just fly just in the tree over there and I'll stop, roll down the windows and talk to them.
Now, actually, there's some around here. I don't know why, but they're around here. Man, I would never figure that.
I imagine they could do some damage to you.
They'd tear you a new one. You couldn't, yeah, they turn you a new one.
Baby turkeys. Why, damn, them mamas get mad, they'll chase your ass down, and you gotta run back to the house. Hope you make it in the front door before they get you.
You wouldn't think they could be that way, but by God, they can be.
Hey, Bill, you been found that eastbound side.
Hell, I can't believe what they did to the deer. There was about 6 deer out there.
I don't know what mile marker it is. I got off of 59 on the 24 back yonder, and it was way up ahead of that.
They chased that big bug all the way down the driveway and kept jumping up and clogging a big bug. Was scared of a damn turkey.
That's been a long time since I've seen it happen. I have seen it happen. So, yeah, I know where you're coming from. It's amazing how damn little bitty turkey. Well, everybody says little bitty, but some damn turkeys are really bigger than everybody thinks.
No, it happens every year. I'll feed them deer out there. And the babies, the little baby deer, them damn turkeys come up there and chase all of them away. Hey, them turkeys can get mean, come on.
Well, Tomahawk, after maybe somewhere between 4 and 4:30, I might have a radio this evening, or I may not.
Hot and humid. I'll probably go mow the yard about 5 o'clock. Oh, did he already come get the 2-bill?
I know. I don't know when the storms just start.
No, that's the only person I know of. I ain't talking about that, but that's the only person I know of that you know of.
Well, we'll see. He said about 4:35, something in that neck of the woods. So I said, hell, I'll just take the radio on my truck and bring it to the house. He said, I can bring one to you. So now you know what's going on.
Oh, you ain't even got your radio?
I'm talking to my damn radio. What are you talking about?
Oh, you got the put it in the house. So he's coming to pick. Oh, okay. I thought he was going to deliver it, and it's ready to go.
No. Well, if he said I have one, he has one I can use. So if he forgot about it, it is what it is. That's how I can take the radio out of my truck and bring it home.
Yeah, because all I really got is that striker.
Billy, you get your radio?
Cobra 29 LX. Yeah. I'll do about 101.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about 4800 Dr. Martin.
Well, I've never heard of a Cobra doing 100 watts out the back, brand new. And I've not heard of a Striker doing 100 watts out the back, brand new. Unless either one of them have not been modified a bit.
When you get off on Blue Parkway, you'll go through 2 red lights and over a bridge. When you're coming off that bridge on the west side, there'll be a white sign. You got to take a speaker out and put an amp in there. Turn right there.
Yeah, like I said, I've never heard either one of those doing over 100 watts unless somebody did something to them.
My fingerboard wouldn't do 100 watts.
Yeah, I ain't never been to a performance. I don't guess that's what it was.
They talk on that Cobra 29, everybody thinks we up there.
Make the radio hot.
Go down there and it's all the way at the end of the block. And there's a grassy area there.
Hell yeah, make the radio hot, gonna melt that motherfucker.
I may beat you there. I'm gonna stop washing the truck before I go. When you get close, I'll get you in there.
Gonna have a major meltdown out there like that.
Yeah, make the supposed to be I mean, look, something you put a storm all the way up there.
Yo.
Major meltdown, come on.
It's climate change.
I was talking about the radio. Hell yeah, climate control.
Electromagnetic
Storm right now.
Hell, I'll just wait then. I don't want to get that road spray. That's worse than the rain.
Yeah, there's one at Enid coming across, and then there's another one out at Guyman, and they're building up coming this way.
Because now they can get those suckers up to damn near 200 watts. I mean, actually got a bad radio going that much star, and you don't have a major meltdown.
Yeah, mine needs it, and I'm telling you, that's what, damn, this thing's dirty, and then I lost the center cap on the way up here because I had new wheels put on. They didn't get the center cap on, so now it looks like a chicken with a broke leg out there.
Yeah, I saved in center on my truck.
Back shit. You get that thing tuned up right, it'll do a hell of a lot more than that.
Take your speaker out and it gets out better.
You got you good backup.
Yeah, throw that hammer dog shit thing away.
Man, I'm sorry, I just never have.
Hell yeah. Turn that shit off.
Hell yeah, it sound like hammer dog shitty shit.
Took me.
Oh, keep getting brain freeze.
RCIs.
They walked on you. Yeah, I was looking, thinking about getting.
You know, them damn Sonic slushies with nerds in it. Man, you take a big old swig of that shit and you get brain freeze.
That's what I was just fixing to say. I had one of them great ones. Whew, straight to the dome.
If they were to make one.
Yeah, you be over here fucking, your face is all fucked up, and you're like, oh.
Feeling parts of your brain you never felt before.
You tune that.
Hell yeah, makes you want to go in there and drink some hot water.
Well,
Yeah. You know what kill that snake? The brain freeze? Smoke a cigarette.
it's extra. You might as well go ahead and get it done right.
Yeah, it's a cheap, baby.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Always does for me.
I like this $500 base, brand new. Diesel car. And it's got everything's simple. Ain't no digital bullshit on it, you know, except for all the readout. You got your channel, you know, your frequency, but all the rest is all.
They got them big striker radios. I'm right, you know, yeah, I'm like you. I'm right with you. That's the way I like mine. If I had one, that's why I want one. You got is that Thunder or what? Things on there, I don't want it. I don't know. I heard it too. They have one like you have.
Yeah, this one's got one for Roger Beach, one for 10K, and then
Roger Beach. Roger Beach.
your filters NB.
We don't want those thunder or car crashing.
No, I wouldn't buy the trucker for that reason. I'm trying to get into the...
Look it up one day. Go to Truck CB Sales. I'm in their YouTube where he takes it out of the box and shows how he tunes it. Go to Truck CB Sales. You'll say, damn, that's pretty damn interesting.
I believe I've watched him a couple others with that certain radio.
Yeah, he said go to Truck CB Sales.
Where'd you get that damn thing?
Well, one thing about it, yeah, when somebody says you got a hell of a radio.
Damn. There you got a tornado down there in Texas, around Buffalo Springs.
Hope them buffaloes are alright.
It's on the ground. It's on the ground.
Yeah, well, I was having my 4-pill rebuilt. I thought
You got a hook on it.
I thought I was running my 4-pill.
What? Yeah. It's, yeah, they got a showing it on that max velocity, yeah. It's over around Buffalo Springs.
Hell yeah. I was watching that shit down that way and the stuff up there going around toward Enid. What? You're using it, but you're not using the amp, right?
Yeah, I've been using the amp for about 5-6 months now, 5 months. After Barracuda put all new pills and all new everything in it.
Thank you so much.
Tell my missus about me finding them handles with that radio this morning. I said, I looked for them and looked for them, looked for them, couldn't find them. Then if I dropped my lighter, went down behind the trash can. And behind the trash can underneath the desk is a safe. On top of that safe there was 2 handles.
Build it.
I guess I thought if I put them on top of the safe, it'd be safe, and I fucking safely forgot about it. But you know how it goes that way when you ain't looking for something no more, it'll jump out and stick its tongue out at you.
It's got FM.
Yeah, blah.
Yeah, something like that.
How'd that go?
Yeah. ZW, continuous wave. Back in the day, that was basically used for, let me think what I want to say. Shit. No, I want to say teletype, but that ain't right.
Oh, don't see it.
Thank you, that's what I was thinking of.
Was that a sonic boom I heard a while ago?
That's what I was wondering. I heard it too.
Yeah. Sounded kind of weird, didn't it?
Yeah, it kind of sounded like thunder.
Back in the day during the war, you have that little, mention thunder.
Might be some of them solar flares coming on.
Maybe that was the solar flare hitting.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's right over the top of my house.
Hey, June, about quit eating that Mexican food.
What's that?
I I said you quit eating that Mexican food, you'll quit hearing that thunder. Well, you got time to not getting out or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
What did he say it was? Can't hear him.
Get online, learn Morse code. Now you start using it.
Sonic the Hedgehog going boom, 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 boom.
Oh, it's probably just one of them Mexicans around there bumping his stereo.
You know, these guys out here, they want 72 bars, they want 72 booms. They want a bar, a boom per bar. Boom.
Well, that's from being the heart right middle of goddamn little Tijuana. You're gonna hear that shit. Yeah.
That fucking OG&E shit, now it's saying that my next estimated bill is $119. I don't get it. I still ain't seen the bill for right now because they just went over to another one, but I don't know.
Right? Yeah, mine does it on the 25th. Got a little greedy on the joint. How's that, boy? I have a little bit radio, boy. Sure has to bark.
Damn it. That guy's down there in Texas, his video froze while he was filming that tornado. He ain't come back on there yet.
Damn.
Ain't that a bitch?
These swamp people, I watch them on here on TV. There's a dude on there, Willie. He's a little frame guy, salty as shit. I've seen him go out there and throw fucking hooks, be dragging gators in and shooting them and pulling them in the boat by himself. Well, he's got his boy out there working with him now. Little Willie. Little Willie looks like a big corn-fed mule.
Yeah, I know.
He makes two of the size of Daddy.
I know him personally in Louisiana.
And I'm watching that boy of his, man. It looks, I don't know if he's about 17, 18. Just greener than shit. And I'm watching how his daddy, old Willie, he's a salty little motherfucker, man. You'd be surprised you for his size of shit he'll do.
Yeah, but you gotta watch them gators, man. They can cost you your finger, your hand. Yeah, they're pretty dangerous. A lot of diseases if they nick you. Yeah, I know that Troy Landry. Crocodile hunters, I know they'll be up.
Probably, I'd have to see if I got what language.
Oh, hell, you're just right there in front of me, I see.
Damn it. There's a tornado on the ground somewhere. up here, Oklahoma Panhandle just went into Texas Panhandle. Tornado on the ground.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. That shit is over remaining on out west, coming in what I was looking at.
And what do these people like to do at night on the weekends? Damn it, and what town is that in?
Yeah, it's that shit out there by Canadian, Texas, there, isn't it?
When you say kids,
Yeah. It's going toward Delhart and Dumbass, Texas. Yeah, come on. Hell yeah. Break up. Hell. Man, what the hell's wrong with this damn thing? I don't want to get out.
It's working.
Hell yeah. No doubt about it. Brr. Got my straw sound back.
A little bit.
Hell yeah. Damned old straw. Break up for the straw. I don't hear it now.
The 96 from Tennessee.
3823, man. You sound good out North Lake, Tennessee.
Well, I'm not showing anything around Dumas, Texas. That's north of Amarillo, and it's clear there.
The one that just came out of Texas County, Oklahoma, or the furthest county out there in the Panhandle. It's going down toward Delhart and Dumas.
Oh, okay, I know which one you're talking about, but I just never think Dumas out. That's clear. Yeah, just southwest of Boise City, kind of east of Texling, east of Clayton. No, west of Stratford and north of Dalhart.
It's got a tornado on the ground.
Hell yeah.
On the ground.
Yeah, and I bet it's right over by Texling. Or Texline, or whatever they call it, yeah.
The Texas line to Red River. Radio Shack, that big old red bus, and I can tell you waving. Your buddy has the bus to drink or smoke, and you go to bed with it. Oh, got player 244 in a redneck. Look at my truck right there. If you get the fucking speed limit, they wouldn't be cutting you off. Appreciate it.
That's a roger, right on. What?
About 3, about, come on, gun, see where you for, that's what's up. Thanks, Phil. Big trouble.
Damn, them motherfuckers are still protesting over there.
Trying to pull all of me, you motherfuckers, take them all up, put them in jail, take them all up, send them home.
Them goddamn retarded Democrats, man, they're over there protesting because they don't want the illegals deported.
Gonna send some more troops over.
Yeah, they're already there. They got the National Guard there. Trump sent the National Guard over there. And old Gavin Newsom and their mayor and shit over there is fucking crying about it.
We're gonna call in the Navy SEALs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they need some of them classified Navy SEALs.
Oh yeah, classified, you betcha.
Man, I hope they don't call me in. Call the duty back home. Be playing squad.
Yeah, my other phone goes off, I wonder if I'm getting called in or not, come on.
I tried playing squads here a while back and they wouldn't let me on there.
Yeah, I couldn't either.
They shut the servers off.
I couldn't play none of them, come on. All I can get is fucking Grand Theft Auto, come on.
I know I got what the hell is it, Modern Warfare? I think it's just the regular Modern Warfare. It's a different platform, different company that did that one, but it's still online.
Right, Joe.
Before you hear Southwest 89th Street, there's a piece of rubber tire in the right-hand lane eastbound, and before you get to the exit, everybody hit your brakes and go around it. All you truckers out here on Interstate 44, watch out. Because y'all here, y'all gonna chunk it right in somebody's fucking window. Like a dumbass.
Hell yeah, no doubt about it.
I've seen it done, that's the reason why I mentioned it.
They got their riot shields say California National Guard.
Look, we ain't carrying fucking full of bullets, motherfucker. We have to shoot you, we're gonna shoot to kill. You're down and out. You're not gonna burn, you're not gonna pillage. You do that, guess what? You're going out to prison, come on. I'm tired of blacks doing that shit too, come on.
Yeah, it was fucked up. They got all them illegals out there crying and whining, and they're catching shit on fire, burning vehicles, and running around flying a Mexican flag.
Yeah, I seen that.
Damn, I keep hearing that goddamn whistling over there.
Goddamn Mercury brake, motherfucker.
Oh, Roger, right on.
All them fucking killers and rapists and shit. All right, come on.
Hello. Hello, come on.
Oh, them illegal cartels. Come on. Oh, we're ready to go.
Hell yeah.
Come on.
Oh, Roger, kaboo, break off. Hello, 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 hello. Hold it, 2 Roger, right on, break off. Hell yeah. Break off, break off. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, mellow yellow.
I don't know what the hell that damn noise is. I keep hearing it sound like one of them damn straw things or something.
Yeah, I heard it in there for a minute. It's gone now. Our 2 dumbasses in there. They're still there.
Damn it. You turn your talk back off, you won't hear it no more.
Again, and maybe we'd understand it.
I got them signs say fuck ice. You start yelling, fuck vanilla ice, motherfucker.
Damn, it's starting to get clouded over again.
What?
Damn, am I not getting out?
Yeah, I was watching, fucking listening to this bullshit over here in California.
Oh, yeah, I was just saying it's starting to cloud out. Hell, I probably wasn't talking very loud either.
Yeah, I guess these idiots are over here by an ice facility or something. They got the California National Guard out there with the riot shields and the riot gear on. You got a bunch of fucking retards on the other side, waving Mexican flags.
Oh yeah, I heard they were going to turn loose the National Guard on their asses out there today. They're not playing with them.
Here you are, look, carry the goddamn Mexican flag in the goddamn United States. They should take the motherfuckers down.
They're in the streets. Hell, yesterday they had one dude showed him riding around on a motorcycle in the intersection, had a Mexican flag, and they started catching cars on fire.
They're surprised that flag once they take it down.
Sure, that's the kind of shit her daddy would have fucking went ape shit on them stupid motherfuckers over.
Start shooting them motherfuckers, destroying other people's property.
Yeah, they're mad because they ran away from a shithole, and they ran into another shithole, and now they're mad because they want to move them back to the shithole they came from, but I don't know. I always wondered that myself. Instead of coming here trying to change this to the shit you left, why don't you stay in the shit that you're living in and try to change that? Then you won't have to come to another country and fuck it up.
No shit, don't try to convert what we got to look like the hellhole you have. Come here and simulate to what we have.
But when you got Communist Democrat Party bringing them in, oh, we'll take care of you, we'll give you free stuff and this and that. Oh, don't worry, we're going to kick these American citizens out of these apartments over here, and we're going to take over the motels. We'll set you up, give you free money. Dude, some of them, I seen receipts and their cards and shit. Motherfuckers getting almost 20 grand a month. You know what I could do with 20 grand a month?
No shit.
I'd be eating fucking badass steaks and shit. I'd be living it up.
20 grand a month? Oh my God.
That damn guy, you constipated.
I was about to ask him that.
Are you constipated there, guy?
He might got a bone hung in his throat or something. Hell, I don't know.
Somebody all constipated?
Yeah, he's out there growling or something. I don't know. There's quite a few of them that do that. Must be some of that furry bullshit or whatever the hell they got going on.
Go to McDonald's. Yeah, must be the food you're eating.
Big Mac, that'll unclog you.
It's not real. Dude, I watched this deal about the beef and stuff in the stores. It's all contaminated. They said there's only like probably 1% of all beef sold in the U.S. that comes from like little individual farmers that actually feed their cows grass all the way up till slaughter. And these they showed what these companies are feeding these. It's like the oats and shit or whatever from making ethanol, what's left over. So they're eating the byproduct with the shit that's left over from making ethanol. And then they put this other bullshit in there and it makes them gain weight. So they gain like a couple 100 pounds or whatever before they slaughter. And it's all contaminated.
That's a byproduct of ethanol.
Fentanyl? Oh, hell.
I just give the cows the monkeys, come on.
Yeah, I wish my old boy out there in goddamn Mustang area was still doing the Longhorn shit. Hell, he quit doing it. He said, I don't even have Longhorn for myself no more.
That costs too much to keep feeding them.
Oh, they were fucking range fed, man, just feeding on the grass there, but he said just getting too damn old to jack with it anymore.
Yeah, see, the less shots you have to give your cows, the more money they're worth, come on.
Yeah, I called him here a couple years back and said, "Now, Jerry, you gonna be butchering anytime soon?" He goes, "That last one I did was my last one." He said, "I got one here my brother's gonna come get and take down there to Arizona with him." He said, "I'm done messing with him."
Well, it takes a lot to butcher it when you do it right.
Man, that shit was some good beef.
What's the knick-knack, paddywhack?
When you keep your legs closed.
I'll be back here in a minute.
Hell yeah. Oh, wasn't that just sweet? Exactly. I guess nobody's heard from Twinkle Toes today. Hey, Screaming Eagle, where you at today, boy?
Audio, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, about it, Screaming Eagle.
Waving a hand to you, 102.
Hello. audio.
That's what they say. Okay, he's gonna get farther in trouble, ain't he?
What he say?
You see Sharp hear me say it, oh my God.
2323. I just brushed my hair. Hey, whoever's up against this cone right here is going to get their hood taken off. I just turned on my iMaps. The audio woman who changed voices now sounds like a transgender.
You guys call transgenders nowadays?
I don't know, but she doesn't sound as sexy as she did. Or she's been... We had that artificial intelligence has been smoking a whole lot of something.
Don't forget about that thing you be smoking.
Hell yeah.
some medicine for that.
Screaming Eagle, where the hell you been all day?
I've been in here.
What are you doing that for?
Hold on a second, I'm taking these daggone papers unstuck. I don't know why I keep getting the ones that's always stuck together.
You're just lucky that way, I guess.
I hate chewing my ass, get stuck together.
What do you say?
Yeah, last time it happened to me, I needed a shot. So what'd you do today other than nothing?
Scratch my balls.
You did what?
Scratch my balls.
Oh, okay. Not me, I did absolutely nothing. I took a nap, so that's a plus.
Yeah, I was reading. I looked some stuff up about radios and like that. Anyway, in several different places, I kept running across the same thing. But they were saying on your mic gain and your microphone gain, or if you have power mic, they say on your radio, turn the mic gain all the way up, and on your microphone, you want to turn it about maybe like 12 o'clock, between 12 o'clock and 3 o'clock, like halfway to 3/4 of the way up.
Yeah, that's true, depending on the mic though. Some are more, some are less.
I just did mine. Mine make a difference, come on.
Yeah, I hear you a little better. Or you're just talking louder.
Now just turn it all the way back up, come on.
Yeah, that's better.
See, mine's all the way around, come on.
Yeah, because I was doing the reverse. I turned my mic all the way up, and the mic gain on the radio, I turned it halfway. So all I did is reverse it. I was doing it backwards.
Yep, yeah, you should always turn the audio on the radio up to let it breathe.
Okay, you'll figure it out what's best for yourself, come on.
Yeah, you sound louder, but somebody up closer to you might say you probably overmodulated. But
Hey, you would be overmodulating them just a little bit.
I can tell you still down in the valley, though.
Yeah, that's a Roger.
Who's that, Choctaw?
No, that's Gunslinger. Wait, can you hear him?
Yeah.
Try to talk to him, see if he can hear you.
Gunslinger, you have a copy of Screaming Eagle over here?
Yeah, I got a copy, go ahead.
Alright, just what, yeah. I was just checking, I'm not sure where you're at.
89 in Southwestern.
Send for you. I'm just a couple blocks away from 102. Hey, boy, Roger, you're up. We're about to cross Road Mall then. Come on.
10-4 on the Crossroad Mall.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, I'm over here going to get back to you. That's what I'm doing. But I'm finished now. Yeah, you got too fast. We'll stop Virginia Lee Radio in my valley. Come on, crossing by Green Valley with a Buffalo Roam.
Yeah, I'm doing that barefooting thing now. Thought I'd run it barefoot for a while, see what it does, you know?
Yeah, I'm fixing to go out and brave the heat. Smoke a cigarette.
Yeah, 10-4.
That's what I'm doing. I'm outside smoking.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I'll catch you here in a few minutes. I'm going to get this done.
10-4.
Is it raining yet?
No, not over here.
Hell yeah, it's been buffalo, squirrels, and birds and ducks. See twin crappie laying on my...
Hell yeah. Bark off, bark off.
Yeah, you broker.
I know one thing, it's hot outside.
Yeah, that's why I'm staying inside. I went out there and took the witches out a while ago. After about 4 or 5 minutes and I'm done. Hey, humidity's starting to climb up again.
got it on?
What?
Was there any parking up there at Malarkey?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be here in a minute.
Maxine Waters over there running a cock holster.
Do what?
So Maxine Waters over there running her cock holster.
Oh, over in California.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I hear shit doing that again.
Yeah, that gremlin's been fucking with you.
Hell yeah. No doubt about it. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Sorry, I felt left out.
Hell yeah. No doubt. Come on, buddy. Damn, it's still there. No doubt about it.
Hell yeah.
Roger, right on.
Yeah, I was here finishing up on my damn Jimmy John's sandwich I had.
Damn. I ain't never ate none of this shit.
My first time, and it'll be my last.
Yeah, they ain't all that, huh?
No, they're not. Their chicken tastes like it come out of a can.
Yeah, probably did.
Well, I had better at Subway and cheaper.
Chicken is a can.
You want to hear the irony of Chihuahuas? Chihuahuas barking. Oh, I'll tell you, I hate it when I spill my beer on the street. These motherfuckers, 2-3 doors down, something will be going on, they'll start barking. You can't even hear it, but boy, they'll fucking start barking. Walmart brings an order up, sets it on my porch. The lady sets a box down, goes and gets another one, comes back and sets it down. And when she goes out there and closes the door on the van and then goes to drive off, then they start barking.
Oh yeah, smart dog.
Motherfuckers up on the porch and they don't bark, and they're right there by the front door.
That's 'cause she was bringing dinner.
She wasn't bringing them no fucking dinner.
Yeah, but they didn't know that.
They know their dinner comes from when Mama goes in there and dumps it in their bowl.
Yeah.
Well, normally the mailman can't make it up. He'll come up the other side of the street, start down at 10. Cornbread. He ever gets around over here. Them motherfuckers, as soon as he hits that corner, they start.
Hell yeah.
The dogs are smart.
Afternoon there, Snake.
No doubt about it. Hot.
Oh, yeah, it's hot. At least the wind's blowing now. Earlier, it wasn't blowing at all. At least I got a breeze through here.
Yeah, definitely hot.
Yeah, just wait a while. Looks like it's going to cool off here in a few hours. With a whole lot of wind.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think
Maybe.
It was like supposed to be 80, 90 mile an hour winds or something like that.
My goodness, I hope not.
Hell yeah, leaf blower.
Be over with there, gentlemen. I've had enough of this.
I know that's right.
No, it's been pretty nice out here, not having to listen to that ghetto bullshit over.
Hell yeah. Hey, Snake, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Where the hell can I get some ferrite beads? And all that brown nose.
I think you can order them on Amazon. They got them ones that clip on, or the regular donut ones.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I need like 4 ferrite beads, and just enough to run some wires through them. I thought I had some around here, and I started digging through all my stuff and everything, and I found one, but I need like 4 of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I think last time, it's been a long time ago, Dr. Bob ordered like a pack of them on Amazon or some shit. 'Cause we put them in his power supply, because without them he kept hearing a Mexican radio station. So we put them clip-on ferrite things all over it, and it knocked it out.
Yeah, I need them for my 667 to keep the harmonics in it down.
Good luck on that.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I had a 667 too, man. That was hell.
Well, I've got a 667 I've had since I had it brand new. It's never been touched, it's never been modified or anything, but there's a power mod you can do to it to the inside. But it requires at least a minimum of 3 ferrite beads, which I've got 1, and I need 2 more.
Yeah,
Did you have it converted so you can talk on 11 meter with it?
Oh yeah.
I don't know about no power mod. I ain't never heard of that one.
Yeah, it just delivers more amperage to the Toshibas down there. Gives it a little more, just a little more kick. It'll raise you. If you can do it right, and you've got the amperage coming into the box, it'll give you about an 80 watt swing more than just a non-modified box.
It'll just put some 6 gauge or 4 gauge wire on it, run it straight to the board.
Yeah, they were talking about that, but they suggest running an 8 gauge through a ferrite bead and then tapping off to the coils.
Hell, every amp I got, I'd better put a 6 gauge or 4 gauge. Hell, like my 2x8, it's got that M4V. I put 2 negatives and 2 hots, 4 gauge.
Ron Joe, sounds good.
Yeah, the bigger wire you put in there, the more amperage it'll jump in there.
That is true. That is true. And I agree with that. I really do. All I'm trying to do is keep my harmonics from jumping all over in the inside of the box is all.
Yeah, I had a brand new 667 hooked up to a Galaxy 88. No modification done to it or nothing. Most I could get out of that on AM was 375 watts. That's not counting swing though. That's the most I got out of it, period.
Roger. Well, I am I'm talking right now on a Galaxy 88 HL, non-modified. There's never been a screwdriver in it. And I'm running this 88 on an LA 425. It's a 454 Motorola pill driving two 2879s. And I'm overdriving this box a little bit, and I could use a little bit more amperage from the battery to it. I need to run a double line to it. But she does pretty good.
What's your high power on that?
About 10 watts. And I'm running it right now at about 3 into the box.
What's the output on the box?
I'm sorry, what?
What's the output?
About 400.
Yeah, 10.4. Yeah. Yeah, mine was brand new. I just threw it in the car, hooked it up to the car battery, and went and got 375 out of it.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I'm really overdriving this box, to be honest with you. I've got my dead key on the 88 way too high. I need to lower it down, but I want to swap this LA 425 out with my 667. That 667, even just non-modified, would just get out and touch somebody. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, though, you have to have the current going to it. If you undercurrent that thing, it'll work, but it doesn't sound very good.
Right.
Back in the day, I had an old school DX500 and the modulator. Drove the modulator into the 500. It'd do about 750.
I'm actually surprised with this LA 425. I've never used it before, but I put it on a kilowatt dummy load and looked at it, and it was keying about 125 and swinging about 400, maybe just a slight bit less. But I'm overdriving this thing with this Galaxy 88.
I don't know, it sounds pretty good. I don't know where you are, but you sound real good over here.
Hey, Roger, I'm about 23rd and North May Avenue here in Oklahoma City there, Roger.
Yeah, I'm over here at Southeast 59th and Bryant.
Roger, you're making a good trip down this way.
Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, you ain't doing too bad yourself, man.
Yeah, I just like to double what I'm doing now. Then this 88, yeah, I bought it brand new. It's never had a screwdriver in it. The thing's 30 years old. I pulled it off the shelf, put it in line here, and I need to, oh, I got a phone call. Sorry, gentlemen, be right back.
42 Roger, D Roger, right on.
Yeah, he's talking on my favorite radio at 88. Yeah, boy. I've had an 88 and a 99, but I definitely prefer the 88. That's why I like the RCI Superior Longhorn. It's just like the 88 with the linear. Buffalo, how you been, man? You okay? don't know what you did, but it sounds better.
Come on.
Yeah, 10-4. Raining over your way yet? Hey, gunslinger.
Yeah, what you got?
Yeah, is it raining over there yet?
Hell no.
All right. Give it time, it probably will.
About 7, 8 o'clock it might rain.
Well, Dilly has no excuse. He had all day to find a bar or so.
Equipment he ain't paid for it. That's what I heard.
Well done on the back of your container. Off your back of it says, well done.
Yeah, I come out last night. That's right, we went right out right now.
Yeah, I was out there off and on all night. Well, not all night, till about 9. Then I just said to hell with it and went to bed. It's just too much out there, you know.
What idea?
Oh yeah, lovely wife had to call me there. But anyway, hope everybody's having a good afternoon. Put a new 9-volt battery, brand new one, in this D104 handheld mic. Hope it's sounding okay and not overdriving.
Yeah, you sound good, man, no doubt. Hey, you're talking on an 88, right?
Yeah, Galaxy 88 HL, non-modified, never been messed with.
Yeah, that's my favorite radio right there.
Oh, I love this radio. I bought this brand new back in like 1999, and I used it for a base station for about a decade, and I absolutely love it. I mean, it's just a good radio all the way around. Receive, transmit, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah, the only other radio I've ever found like that is called the RCI Superior N6 Longhorn. It's 800 watts, but it looks exactly like the 88.
Roger. Yeah, I've got a Galaxy 98 VHP, and I like it because it's got a really good receive in it. It's got a hell of a receive in it, and it swings the modulation really well. But it's got its limits as well. But compared to the 88, I'd take a 98 VHP and an 88, either one.
Yeah, that 98 VHP, that's the Orville Redenbacher radio.
You are correct, sir. It definitely is.
I worked on one back in the day, and, you know, I mean, somebody that don't know anything about that shit, they probably, oh yeah, it's good radio. Once you see the inside of it, you're like, what the fuck is this shit?
I do know what you mean there, Snake. Yeah. Oh yeah. But I gotta admit, the outcoming audio from that, especially with your rig that you've got going over there, sounds really, really good on that 98. As long as you use an external speaker.
Yeah, that's pretty much with all these new radios. They got that goddamn little bitty ass quarter size speaker.
Yeah, those ain't no good.
You got no frequency response.
Right.
But yeah, I'm ready to take this 425 out of here, this 2-pill out of here, and replace it with that 667 4-pill. I know my antenna system will handle it. I've got to get the velocities and everything on the coax just right. And Professor will be a mobile base station, which is what I'm wanting.
That's right. Well, Professor, this is Unit 102 over here, just waving a hand out to you. But yeah, you definitely got a good sounding 88 setting there.
Well, thank you there, 102. Yeah, you're making a good trip over here. Sounding wonderful. Got you up in the red zone of the meter there. Sounding awesome.
Well, I appreciate it, Professor. All right, well, I'm going back out here. Got a couple of things to do, but you have a good evening. Keep your head down tonight from that storm and be safe, okay?
And you as well, sir. I'll tell you what, I am so tired of this storm season. I'm ready for this to be over with. I know it's going to get hot after that, you know, it's going to get hot, just muggy hot, but damn, all this rain, lightning, and everything else, good grief.
Yeah, I'm tired of it myself.
I have to say, though, it's nice old Smoking Joe ain't out here today. Good God Almighty. It's nice to be able to just talk on the radio.
Yeah, I know you're right.
Yeah, he was out there for quite a while, and then all of a sudden he started doing that brown nose and shit, and then he wanted to bust out his guns and start killing everybody.
I'm thinking it's about time for the nursing home for that guy.
Well, we did find out the guy's name he stole all that radio shit from. The ham guy. I done heard about all that, but I never knew the actual guy that it happened to. But it got out last night what his name was. That's terrible. And he tried jumping around all that last night. He didn't know what to do.
Well, I got to admit, Snake, I got on one of your feeds this morning, went back and listened to it from back in, I think it was last Tuesday morning, and I was actually surprised at how well your SDR radio was picking me up that morning. I didn't realize I was that loud out there. I really thought my audio and everything was compressed really bad from overdriving this first pill. But you know what? I was really surprised at how well I sounded out there on your rig. That's kind of nice to go back and listen to yourself.
Hell yeah. Yeah. I don't know how that's on that SDR play. That SDR shit. using them USB stick things, the RTL, and I bought this one here. It cost about $100 and something. I ain't had no problem out of it. It's worked pretty damn good.
Yeah, well, it sure sounds good. I enjoy sitting in the house and just, I'll put your stream on and just sit there and listen to it, and it's really nice.
Yeah, you get to hear all that static. Hell, what time? What the hell is that? Around 5 or 6 o'clock. It's been happening here lately. I don't know if it'll happen anytime soon, right now or not. But most time when I get home, I think it's maybe closer to around 6. It sounds like some goddamn arc welding going on around here somewhere. I turn my beam around, it's like northwest of me. Whatever it is, it tears my shit up over here.
Yeah, I was looking at the decibel reading on your the minor static. It is a little high, but it kind of cools off, especially after it rains. The decibel level on the static drops considerably.
Yeah, I don't know if that meter shit's accurate or not. I think there's a deal in there to calibrate all that shit. I don't even fuck with it. I just put it on there and turn some filters on. Got it set up for that, and that's it.
Don't got no ITO.
Ain't got no audio. Damn it. Damn no audio. Yeah. Damn it. It's got audio now. Damn it. Let's get that straw.
Overdriving.
Hell yeah. It's got that straw syndrome thing. Sound like you're blowing it in a straw.
Yep, there you go. Leave it right there, man. That's perfect.
Hell yeah. Oh, I think it's doing it again. Oh, Roger, right on. Damn it. Oh, be damn.
Oh my God, back that off a little bit.
Now it's these damn switches on the back of my gate. It's fucked up, it's dirty or something. It's that dB gain button on the back of it. I don't know, I have to fuck with it every now and then. Oh yeah, no doubt about it. It might be gone there, maybe. I think I heard it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I could cook an egg on it right now. That's how hot this thing is. Good grief, I don't even have a fan on it. Kind of amazing for a little two-pill, well, one driving two.
Hell yeah. Damn it. Ah, hell, this piece of shit. Hell yeah. Hell, I seen a 1x2 do 500 watts all day long.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you get them tuned right, and get your coax between your radio and your box correct, I recommend. This is just me, fellas. This is just me. Okay. This is not. Anyway, if you run, most people run like a 3-foot jumper between the radio and their box. Let me tell you what. If you run a 12-foot jumper between your radio and your box, like I'm doing here, your velocity on the light scale really opens up your modulation a little bit and can drive that box without burning it all the way up. I'm running a 12-foot jumper between the Galaxy 88 and this LA 425. And I'm running about 18 feet of coax between I've got a Predator 10K on top of the truck out there and everything, and it seems to swing really good on the meter on the radio, and it shows about 60 more watts output on the box. Just something to think about.
Yeah. Must have some high stud yards.
Yeah, they're a little bit on the high side. I'm wanting to. I need to go up to the CB shop and get some really good coax. It's about 27 feet instead of 18, and replace it to the antenna mount.
Well, all that coax stuff, I know everybody's got their theory, but the old school handbooks, and I've read a bunch of that shit, all it is a feed line. As long as your antenna is set, it don't really make a shit.
That is correct, sir. As long as your impedance into the antenna is 50, and the impedance out of your radio is 50, it doesn't matter what length of coax you use between the box and the antenna. And technically, that is correct.
The shorter, the better. Hell, I used to run like 9 foot. It was barely enough to go to the trunk lid, to the hump mount thing right in the front seat. Just barely enough to hook up. And I think it was in that Monte Carlo. And I ran steel whip on like 9 foot of coax.
That's what we used to run back in the day, was nothing but a 102 steel whip on the top of the thing. And of course it was always hard to get the SWRs down to a workable level. But if you could, boy, that thing would sing like a canary.
Right.
Go ahead, Barger.
How about there, Snake? Can I get in that receive real quick?
Yeah, come on.
333, Arizona, waving your way, brother.
Oh, Dad, about the 333 in Arizona. Wave my hand.
You have a great day, man. Good to hear you out here.
I really need somebody. Well, yeah, all right. The dental appointment.
Hell, I don't.
Everybody, he's done it for a while too. It's pulled and
Well, I'm putting about 3 more volts into this thing now. Probably doesn't make a difference on your end, but hello.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna see nothing out here.
Yeah, but I'll bet I'll bet the neighbors listening to their stereo aren't too happy right now. One of the things I really like about this 88 is the sideband on it. I mean, I'm telling you, for a sideband rig, if you want to get out on sideband, man, Galaxy 88HL is one good sideband and dogging rig.
Hell yeah. Hell, 88, same as pretty much all the rest of them, all the export radios. 99, 88, 77, 66 was a little bit different. But a whole bunch of them radios the same thing. Hell, at 959 got the same. Might have the last digit or something different on the board, but it's still laid out the same radio. Some parts are missing on that one.
Oh yeah, they're all Ranger boards. They're all made by Ranger. But they do a pretty good job, I got to admit.
Hell yeah, 1 2 1 2, audio 1 2.
1 2 1 2, sounding good.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
all highs will be open. For GSS? They all passed away. Your bike too. Well, another driver. You know, weeks to overdose. Real well, there was an accident and the guy got killed. His brother.
Quack, 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 quack.
Oh, I could fry an egg on this thing right now.
Yeah, the one I'm running, I've never even got that warm yet. I've never talked on it long enough to get it hot.
Yeah, I had a girlfriend like that one time. I gotta go find something to drink.
Little Jack Daniels never hurt no one.
Frozen margarita or Long Island iced tea, come on.
Yeah, to him.
I'll tell you what there, Snake. I'm going to turn this one off here in the truck and go inside and get on your live stream. Listen in. Gentlemen, have a good afternoon. Hope the storms don't get you. Old Professor waving a hand.
Roger, right on with my nose getting that shit. There it goes again. I don't know what the hell that shit is.
Professor, you have a good night out there. God bless. Be safe. 102 said that.
Have a good evening there, 102. Check, check.
Yeah, text in the mail, text in the mail.
Hell yeah, no doubt about it.
We're gonna get that one thing or another. 19.
Hello, come on, back. Back up.
Hell yeah.
Hello. Back up. Let's see what it sounds like. They're still in there.
That fucking gremlin, he's up there sticking his tongue out at you.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on there. Hello. Damn it. Hello, come on back, break up.
Leave it alone right there.
I still hear it in there.
Was it in that hallway effect of yours and is it going Bluetooth?
No, I turned the effect off and I could still hear it in there. It's got that straw blowing in the straw sound.
Oh, weird. It sounded like it was squealing and you was in an echo chamber.
Well, the modulation's weak now, come on.
No doubt about it. Damn it. Hello. Paul Roger, right on. I know you're right. No cotton picking doubt about it. I know it. Ah, damn, there it goes. It dropped off. Yo. Damn gate maybe up. I don't know what the hell. Y'all really hear it right there now.
Clean.
Yeah, I can hear that shit wigging out every now and then. When I key, I hear like a split second of talk back, and I can hear that sound like you're blowing in a straw.
Oh, weird. It's fine.
In the back, I wanna be island for Wahoo, on the big island of Wahoo.
I'm surprised I didn't hear that guy. Skip was rolling.
Yeah, I ain't heard him in a while.
Or Shermy Jr.
Hope they didn't get tornadoed.
Damn. These fucking batteries for this solar shit. Man, I'm motherfucking proud of these things. I got this one that's got two 12-volt, 400 amp hour batteries in it in one container. Looks like one big battery. They want $2,274 for it.
Good golly.
You know how many fuck car batteries I can buy? I found a place online you can buy solar panels by the pallet. They're brand new in a box, but they're in a pallet, big old box. You can get like 33 panels for things like $2,000.
I guess if you needed them.
That's enough to run your whole house on it. Battery. Battery.
Someone supposed to invented a battery that would last forever.
They got some, but they're suppressing it. Just like all these people that got these little contraptions going that run forever with magnets. And all of a sudden these motherfuckers come up dead. Just like the guy with the electric car. The video's still on YouTube, and he lived here. He put an electric motor in a front wheel drive car and put a controller in it, and it had the same battery, only one battery, and he just wired that controller up to that motor to control it, and when you drove it, it would like charge itself, and he tried to get patents on it, and they said no, and then he wound up dead.
Damn it.
There's like a deal with a magnet motor. I watched the video, there's at one of them conventions, and they disassembled that whole fucking thing right there on all these tables. And all these people that was there at that convention, they could walk up and pick the parts up, check them out. They put it all back together and started it up. It was a magnet. I've fucked with that magnet stuff on a real small scale. I just don't have the right magnets and shit, but I got it to fucking run by itself. And if you got enough of the right magnets at the right angle and spaced out right, you can catch it, and it'll fucking work.
That'd be cool as heck.
The only problem with that is, like when you put a load on it, it's gonna jerk it, and it could just stop. But yeah, I see them all the time. There's a bunch of them on YouTube and shit, but most of them are fake. They got that goddamn cord running from nowhere. That's like them damn them scooter motors back in the day when they first come out. They were DC. You can spin them, and that's what I was doing that shit with, was one of them motors. You can spin it and it'll put voltage out. That's DC. It ain't very much. I think like 4 or 5 volts or some shit. But you can get it up higher than that, but you gotta spin the shit out of it. You can do it with an alternator too. You have to redo the rotor and put magnets in it. And it'll put out 3-phase. rectifier up to it. You can get it down to, it's 12 volt. Dude, I see that shit all the time. I see it working, but, you know, the problem is getting them magnets and the contraption built to hold all that shit just to spin that. It's just like on a bunch of them generators, they got PMGs on the back of them, and it's got magnets. Big old freaking rotor magnet. And it spins inside a winding and puts out, I think there's somewhere around 100 and 108, 110, some bullshit like that. Just depends on the RPM of it. What the hell did that guy say? You say something about the trucker channel? I don't know about that, but this is a vacation planner channel. And that's what the FCC wrote here last month. So I don't know what you're talking about, this trucker channel bullshit. You watch too many movies. I can barely understand what you're saying, guy. I barely even hear you. But it sounds like you're crying about some Hollywood movie bullshit. I bet you that guy, he's probably one of them people. I can't do my job because you're talking on your Citizen Band radio. I can't do my job. You gonna make me quiet. What do you think about that? Did you hear that guy down there?
I can't hear.
I barely heard him. He was crying about some trucker channel shit. Seemed to me, it's all them young guys, them younger guys out there crying about that shit all the time. Man, I had one of them old truck drivers show up Friday, and he's dropping off a generator in a and they put that fucking generator way in the front of his trailer. And he had his little pallet jack bullshit went in there. He's like asking me, which side is heavier? I said, about right in the middle. He got it up. He couldn't even pull it back. He couldn't move it at all. I sat there and watched him for a little bit. So I crawled my ass up in that fucking trailer, went over and grabbed a hold of that pallet jack, pulled that bitch out. Got about halfway, I turned it around, and started pushing it. So he's all wanting to grab it and shit. So he grabs it. He tried pushing that mower, it didn't even move. So I just pushed on the generator itself. These motherfuckers are weak as hell, guy. They sit on their ass, drinking all that bullshit and eating that truck stop food. They ain't getting no exercise. If you can't move a motherfucking thing like that on wheels, something. I don't know what the hell. Lazy motherfuckers.
You will weigh about 9 pounds, kosher local. Well, it's kind of hard to tell, but I'll try. You're a half pound, 80 miles away.
80 miles away. Get off the trucker channel. I can't do my job.
Just follow traffic directions.
I can't steer this truck right 'cause you're talking on your radio. You're interfering with me talking on your radio. I can't drive down the road straight. They call old Elon up, say, hey, motherfucker, hey, I need one of them Tesla walls. Can you hook a nigga up? Damn, it sound like that bullshit's in there again. Getting closer. Hell yeah. Got a hook on it.
About had a fucked up afternoon.
I guess I missed it.
Almost got hit by a Tesla.
Who, you did?
Yeah.
What do you mean you almost hit a Tesla?
Somebody's talking to you.
Who?
He gonna try to say, oh, that car, it was wigging out, it almost hit me. No, that technology that's in them cars, you almost hit it. It didn't almost hit you. They got cameras all over that motherfucker.
Yeah, that car is supposed to be smarter than we are, right?
Got them flying saucers out there. Hell yeah, if you're going west, you might want to look out for them flying saucers.
I hear you.
They got wall clouds every freaking where. That guy said Chickashaw. Damn it. This guy said he was taking a shit when the sirens went off in Joplin.
Well, ain't nothing. Fuck, I was taking a shit when the fucking earthquake hit Prague when it shook everything over here real good. Let's put it this way, my business was over with. I'm just waiting for the shaking to stop so I can do the paperwork. It's a weird fucking feeling when the toilet feels like it just drops down underneath you and then starts swinging side to side, and you're like, hold on. I didn't know I was stuck in the house of fun, but it wasn't very much fun.
Roger that, brother. Roger that. You still looking good in the neighborhood.
They did, man. I was sitting on that toilet, and that toilet started going fucking north to south, back and forth like a pendulum. I'm like, what the fuck?
I don't know, but I think this is that storm they're looking at. I think it's one up north of us here, northwest.
Yeah, there's one up northwest of us coming down at us. And there's shit up by Elk City coming at us from the east.
Yeah, they're talking about one out west gonna merge with this one.
Yeah.
This one looks like it's got a UFO in it. It's like rings of Saturn around it. It's on that max velocity, Helly. One of them storm chasers looking at it. Looks pretty badass.
I'm looking at something out there around Canadian and Wheeler, Texas, coming across state line. It's fucking looks like that whole bottom side of that cloud's turning. Just northeast of Wheeler.
Might need to shut down tonight, have a few beers, watch the...
I wish they'd just put on there exactly where they're at when they're doing this shit.
Los Angeles got them riots.
20 on the right.
Yeah, these goddamn storms are going to be pretty good here in Oklahoma tonight.
Yeah, they're going on right now.
What's that? What was that, driver?
The storms are going on right now. They're coming this way. We got one coming from the northwest and some coming straight down 40.
Yeah, I know. It's been on our heels, bro. We just went through Amarillo, and then it was fucking in Amarillo real hard. Yeah, we're trying to make it over here to that hotel, casino hotel.
What the hell, you're bringing it with you. What the hell?
Get here, right?
Turn around and go back.
Damn, it's all his fault. This shit's chasing him in town.
I'm telling you. Chasing us all damn afternoon.
What's that?
Been chasing us all afternoon. That's right on our heels.
Hell, turn around and go the other way.
That's what I told her. Like, I'm scared I'm going to miss it. I'm going to be over here. She's like, no, we ain't going to miss it. I'm for it, man. She gets all scared and shit.
Hell, just turn it back the other way so that shit'll turn around and follow you back home like a dog.
I hear you. They got all kinds of police activity here going eastbound here where it's split.
Roger.
That must have been a hell of a wreck or something. They got the whole damn 127 exit here shut down.
Damn it. Yeah, ain't no telling some fucking crackhead done rolled over another one.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, that was a good one. That semi fucking demolished that car. Fucking up good.
Damn it. Well, be safe out there.
Hey, you do the same, sir. You be safe, man. Have a good night.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit here and watch this shit on TV and watch it come in town.
I know, them riots are crazy, ain't it, man? Trump already gave them the okay to bring in the goddamn Marines and shit.
Yeah.
That's out in California where all the prune pickers are at.
Well, driver, I'm a local, live around here, so I'm gonna have to deal with it. But be careful out there.
Yes, sir. You too. You have a good night.
Yeah, the National Guard's taking care of the prune pickers and the illegals out there.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, I'm sitting here watching it right now. They got, I guess they, one of the fucking union members got in front of the damn band yesterday and tried to stop one of the Iceman, so he got arrested. So now since he's a union member, they brought out a bunch of union members out here to protest. They're getting beat.
Yeah. There's a dude on YouTube called
ICKDL, some shit like that. Yeah, it's probably just like what you're talking about here. So I should read the real news.
Yeah, the smoking scan dude, he's always showing all them live police chases and shit. That shit's crazy. And people just hauling ass everywhere.
Dude, it's crazy. There's a bunch of fucking idiots out there, man. I just fucking like, okay, listen, I was just picked up over there and what the hell is that, man? Not Pontiac, whatever the hell it is.
Hey, come here, I want to walk all over because I hear you, come on. Power is coming, I'm telling you.
It's Panasonic or something like that, damn it. I can't think of the name. Yeah, Paramount down there. Paramount, Florida, or California. Got out there just in time.
I guess they're together. To me, I gave that bitch. Or you gave it to her? Well, you know what? You're a stand-up guy. That's what I thought. My wife looked at me. She goes, she get hold of me. You won't believe this, but a lot of times when I go in the grocery store, makes me feel good inside too.
Hell yeah, this is beautiful Sunday night. Hell yeah.
Not mine. Billy. Hell yeah. One time when we first got together about 30 years ago, she told me, well, you give me these damn things. Just a look at it. She says, if you drew love.
Alright, Bullfrog, it sounds to me like she's won, like a $4,000 savings account, so put nothing in her name. Then count it down.
Damn it, man.
good. That's what I'm saying, we don't know that much.
No, I think it's before,
Don't believe it. Boy, you got to see their feet in the street.
opened up for the 2 days for the weekend. I think 400 some bears. Now 4. And it was all closed down by 10 o'clock Saturday morning.
400 bears?
And that was all around the state. Well, you know, the northern part of Florida. And they limited out tags, and by 10 in the morning.
Go.
I sure the fuck won't. What you say? You good? There's no yeah. You let them some bitches walk up there and shut down with the road.
They ain't gonna understand what it is. They've never seen it before. They should be troubled by that. Oh yeah.
Road hammer.
Oh, they know.
But you want to shoot them and drop them.
That's right.
Yeah, that's one trick that I ain't had. Well, then we were from like Africa. Turkey, like black bug, all kinds of different animals. Biltong, yeah, it's called biltong.
Seafood direct Cyprus.
Yeah. Well, I've had all kinds of turkey. You know what we eat? Fucking gator turkey. So,
You know,
Jersey that you smoke.
Okay, 10-4.
I think yours is better meat. I'm pretty sure that'd be some good jerky. It's kind of greasy, but I have ate better meat.
I don't think I've ever had that, but I want to try it for sure.
Yeah, it's crispy. And you can right, you can render all the grease out of it.
Yeah, I don't mind the grease. It's, greasy. I don't mind that at all if it's cooked right. Go ahead, Brett.
Mr. Custer, what's going on? He heard you.
Somebody else been on it.
TM4.
Waving a hand out there. I haven't heard you in over a month. I gotta work harder on trying to be less work. Nah, it's okay, man. If you got things to do, you gotta do them. I understand. Louisiana. Hey, Louisiana. Everybody's got a copy on you, man. From you also, and I'll be hanging out around here. Copy on you. Gringo letting you know down here at the bottom of this thing called Clem. Get my radio.
But yeah, you know how some people got their steaks?
Now, see if I can come out and skip. Guys, like do 44 and stick them up the truck. That's side valley with a buffalo grown that you're playing first thing. Around their ass. Come on.
Look at the grease coming down. I wouldn't have it every night, but I wouldn't serve on that.
With wrist pops open up, the helicopter laying down. Come on.
Anybody out there that still believes in conspiracy theories?
Moist.
Yeah. Bigfoot is a conspiracy. What do you call a conspiracy theory now? How the fuck is it still a conspiracy theory? I have no idea. Yeah? This is the way for your government to fucking try to put it under the rug and call it a conspiracy theory. Has a fucking law. Washington State has a Bigfoot a conspiracy theory. There was a state, Washington has a state law saying that you can't harm a Bigfoot if you see it. You can't harm a Bigfoot. State law. Washington state law. I'm just curious. I've been trying to use like, oh, this fucking guy was fucking conspiracy theory. What the fuck do you call a conspiracy nowadays in 2025? I get my nuts played with all the time. I got my friend, my ex-girlfriend. She down here from New York. She want to play with my nuts. I got a baby. I got a baby being born on Friday. I got my 7th child being born on Friday, right?
runners you played was pretty damn good. Yeah, man. Don't you worry about my name. I got my little friend. I ain't been in here in 5 years. While I was talking to that military, they say that. Yeah. She came back down from New York, and the first thing she did when she got back down here, hey, how you doing? I'm down here for a couple weeks. Don't you worry about my stuff, baby. They get drained on the ring. Not by pump. Right? Let go! Another gun, it was sexy. Father say, I don't know what I know. Murder, she wrote. Murder, she wrote. Murder, she wrote. If I ever tell you about that murder, y'all that say I don't know what I know. Everybody hear this so well. Here go bye bye.
Yeah, you ready to work?
Bye bye, the party boy is. We boy not promoting, not the mafia. Let go. Bye bye, the party boy is. We boy not the mafia. You can sound just like us over here on the East Coast, right? That's all we do is still so you run 3-foot jumpers over here on the East Coast, right? That's how we running over here in the East Coast. That's how right now, I'm running. Big old 6 yeah, alright. Big old 6 beam antenna on the flat side and 300 watts, 350 watts. It's a tuned up coax, right? I ain't got no 100% coax coming from my antenna. I got a tuned out run, a node out jumper, 0 reactive. About 10 by inch till the X equals 0. On 27 I put another coax in on there. Y'all get it done out there, baby. Stop being mudded up. If you're running the 3-foot jump in line right now, you are considered a mud duck. Get your whole antenna analyzer. Get your piece of coax. You need the other end, so look at the X. That's your reaction. That coax is slowing down your radio signal. That X, if your X doesn't equal 0 on your coax, shut up. Your radio signal comes out at the speed of light. That's your radio signal. Alright? If you have a reaction in your coax, it's going to slow down your radio. By the time it's thinking your antenna is on the... TV radio. Y'all just get a 100-foot running coax and run it in 3-foot jump-in line and then squeeze tower. Yeah, man. Yeah, you don't tune your coax? That's what he's doing. That's how we do it over here. The ham radio.
What you already now is a recording. Go to channel 6, 19, shut down your recording. Hola. Hola.
Yeah, man, cut down to the quarter. Down to the quarter. That's just like moving your antenna. Your antenna being 2 inches too long.
Anybody know you seen how motherfucker needs one of y'all to follow direction?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
What do you mean? I don't know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. You go get you a fucking antenna. Put a jumper on that antenna analyzer.
I thought that was funny right there.
You're gonna be all fucked up, man. And you tell me that you wanted people to put it in their antenna with their radios. That's what you are as fuck.
Yeah, tough crowd, tough crowd. Hey, look up and see the pretty ducks they fly over.
No, you gotta get that bullshit wire. All my jumpers in here, I run LMR 400 in here. They are 92 and 3/4 inches. All my jumpers are 92 and 3/4 inches right on the head. It ain't 93 inches. It ain't 92 and a half. It's 92 and 3/4 inches. That's what my jumper is. Right on out. On 27205. Anything less is uncivilized. Out there. I got a dipole out there where they ain't got no gimbal match on it, Roger. I'm gonna tell you this, how this works. I got a dipole out there that don't got a gimbal match. I run my coax. I got a direct fed piece of coax. That dipole got 2 bolts on it. And the elements are separated from the fiber gas. My center conduction of the coax into 1 bolt, and I screw my ground. 2,000 watts, that thing. And it only gives me back a half watt reflex because everything's perfectly tuned. You could never do that. Yeah? That's direct thing. Yeah? No gimbal man.
Yeah, give them hell. Oh, 19 worldwide. I'm going city black gold. That's all that brown nosing last night. Everybody's being quiet today.
You're getting 1,000 right now?
Now, shotgun, hardwiring your antenna. a way to direct ground plane? I don't know, South Side. I guess, that would be considered a direct fed ground plane. Colossals and Makos. I guess a Star Guster would be considered a direct fed ground plane, yeah, because that don't have a camel man. Roger that. Well, that makes sense. You know, it is possible to do that because the center of your antenna, like when you have a dipole, if you use one. Current, right, on the voltage is on the outside. The current is on the inside. Fluctuates. But I know what you mean. That's why, why you got to put the fucking brown part of the gamma man on the beam antenna. When you're making a beam antenna, you got to put the brown polarized. So the voltage ain't really that hot right there on the center part. I know what you mean, roger that. So you pretty much got like an inverted dipole with radios as a ground plane. That makes sense.
Damn it. They had tornado warning out west.
Where was that tornado warning, driver?
Yeah, right. They got a bunch of bad weather last night.
Yeah, roger that, roger that. Pretty much how like a joke gun antenna works, because like a joke gun is like always polarized. Because it's using a lot of things as a ground plane anyway, right? That kind of makes sense, yeah.
And they got the rear of the verticals or whatever. It's all doing the same thing all the time. You know, and like the killer stars and all that, they're all doing the same thing all the time. Those types of antennas. That's what my boy over there, that's what Big Boss Man on Bill runs it.
a killer star, and that is fucking amazing. I tell you what I really want. Hey, I'll tell you what I really want. I really want a dadgum original super scanner. And I want to go, I want to do a real switch box and get every one of them in dipole doing its thing. Not that little 300 watt switch box crap that won't hold no more than 300, you'll burn it up. But I want to get, I really would like a super scanner and individually feed them. As far as that goes, do a direct feed to each one of them and get a real heavy duty switch box. And rotor. Because those super scanners are badass too. I remember talking to them old guys, 20, 30 years ago with them super scanners. And those antennas
You got no torque it. You got to torque it a little bit.
Roger, 19 for radio check. Roger, 19 for radio check. I appreciate it there, driver.
Damn, everybody get scared already. Does sound good. Got my receiver open.
Hell yeah. Well, the laser shit's falling apart and they're removing in tornado warnings.
Hell yeah. I got my receiver open. Got my engine noise.
Oh, hell. Some just so want to go in there and just crawl up in the fucking big thick quilt and some pillows and just lay there.
I don't know. I'm gonna hold off. We'll get this shit out there. Just 'cause it's, there's still a whole bunch of shit going on over there. They're just gusting out on that one part, but it's still there.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying like my body's fucking feeling. And the weather gets like this, it just makes it really feel like shit. Everything, my lower ribs down. Ooh. Yeah, they say they made me where I could walk. Boy, these last few years has been the most fucked up shit. I guess I should listen to doctors back years ago when they did all this and done what the fuck they told me to do. No, I already had it. You're gonna be safe out there. Don't worry about that. I know what you do, so.
Hello, come in over.
Good, brother. Hell yeah.
Quality windshield wipers cost you $65 fucking.
Windshield wipers for what?
Yeah. Just some good old Bosch windshield wipers, like the good ones that they last for a while. But they're $65 fucking for a pair of them. What?
Damn, what'd they do? Charge you for like the whole box?
No. Two of them. Bought two of them. $65. But yeah, some Bosch icons.
Damn, I buy a cheap ass motherfucker. I change them twice a year regardless. Like I buy mine on the fucking line at Rock Auto, man, for about $6 for a pair of them.
Hell yeah. That's where I buy mine online. I think it's on it's either that Rock Auto or eBay. I found them for my truck pretty damn cheap. They last, shit, about a year, whatever.
Yep. I don't get the metal ones. I get the ice, repel ones and all that shit.
Well, I don't know what y'all are buying, but every time I buy a cheap set of windshield wipers, they last about 3 months and then they're trash.
Damn it, you clean your windshield off.
Well, I do, but what I'm saying, like, I don't know if I'm just in a lot of dirt and other shit or what, but of course that windshield washer fluid dries them out too, but yeah, even them Rain-X ones I used to buy, those things, they work for a good 3 months, and then after that, they don't wipe for shit. So I don't know. I bought them Bosch icons that the last time for my pickup, and hell, they lasted about a year. But any other ones, man, they don't last for shit for me for some reason.
Take a rag and put some windshield wiper fluid on it, coat your windshield washer, and get the wipers on it.
Yeah, I do that too. I usually use my foam and glass cleaner and like a microfiber rag or just a regular rag and wipe the dirt and shit off of them. That's usually what I do, but still, them damn cheap ones, I just bought them damn, I can't even think the name of them right now, but they're like $8 or $9 at O'Reilly's, and hell, they don't last 2 to 3 months.
Yeah. I always get overspray on my windshield, so I had to take razor blades and scrape the glass off.
Hell yeah.
Oh, mine will work fine with mine. And every time I go to leave it, go out there and get in it, I start it up, I hit the windshield washer fluid and run the wipers a couple of times and knock the shit off of it before I leave the driveway.
Yeah, right on. I don't know. That's a stupid thing. Audio. There it is.
Yeah, you get on some Temu, buy some of them Temu wipers.
Oh, 10. Decent snakes, they get some off Temu. You get model color. That's what I was going to say. You get them, they'd fit in a pack of cigarettes. Be for your Barbie car.
Hell yeah.
Some wiper blades for your Hot Wheel, come on.
Put them on my little radio controlled trucks over here. Yeah. Problem with buying them online is you don't get them when you need them. I just need them. So I bought some good ones either way.
Yeah, I get about a year out of mine.
Where'd you get them at, Bill?
Well, in my defense, I probably put 20 to 30,000 miles on my car every year, so, or my pickup. So, I'm in it quite often.
Hell yeah. You buy some of them wipers off of Temu, yeah, you probably get them, they're probably about 4 inches long.
Yeah, she said, right in front of your face, that's all you need.
It's them fucking Chinese wipers. You know, they don't need the whole windshield, just about 4 inches.
There you go.
I can't see out the motherfucker anyway.
Where are you going?
Just driving my car. I'm heading west on 240. About to turn around and come back.
What? 10-4.
Got that filler neck fixed and all that shit.
You, guess you got your power steering pump working?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been fucking with this filler neck, trying to find a good fix so I didn't have to buy a radiator.
Damn it.
So if you ever break the vent tube off your fucking radiator filler neck, I know a good fix.
Alright, well shit.
Hell no. I was taking the damn tension off my serpentine belt, and I heard a looked over at my damn vent tube to both off.
Somebody's been over there banging Emily Sutton. She got a big old belly.
No shit. Yeah, she's been married to a fireman dude for quite a while.
121.
Yeah, I know she's married to a fireman. Hell, it'd be their second kid. But I guess I hadn't been watching the news much.
Hell, her and that oval girl is there pregnant. There's another chick on there pregnant too. Hell, that one oval chick that's working, it's in there in the mornings. Another chick on there pregnant too.
Hell yeah. Goodbye.
Oh,
Trying to take her spotlight.
Bill, what are you doing over there? Okay, bye. Bill.
Yeah.
Bo Gary was in there pretty late last night, and then he pretty much called it quits when I started calling the thief.
Yeah, I just finally said fuck it and went to bed.
hell, I turned shit down about 8:30 over here. I was tired of hearing him.
Hell yeah. Did drop an email to that guy or on Facebook or something, find out what he got and how much he stole.
Oh, Gary.
Yeah, last night the ham operator guy he stole from, found out who he was and the club they was in, and yeah, he changed his tune when we started talking about that, and saying that guy's name and all that, and then he's gonna steal my shit, then he's gonna go over to Moondog, steal his stuff.
Damn, that motherfucker looking to get foot full of holes, isn't he?
Yeah, He said, I told him he comes over here, help my dog fucking rip his goddamn nuts off before he knows what to do. Oh, I'll kill that dog, blah, blah, blah.
Shit, hell, I ain't gonna worry about my dogs is alerting me. Then that motherfucker's gonna have a hell of a spring and leak problem. He's gonna look like a water sprinkler. How long did you go?
So my friend, what you think, yeah? 73 some money or 999 on the money banks in Louisiana?
We probably can't do it now, but...
Probably Roger. Cause my car is shit.
Damn, that old buzzing noise just vanished there.
Yeah, I didn't even catch where he's at. This thing's acting up.
I was on 240 West, just driving this car around. I washed the engine bay and all that shit, washed fluid and shit off. And just driving around making sure it's all good. I'm heading south on 35 now.
Yeah, Tia.
Copy on 35.
Damn it. Why does this thing act up? Audio. There we go.
What the hell?
I fixed it.
Oh, 10.
I broke the Nake Vi Ion with my elbow and taking the damn belt loose. Hit it with my elbow, broke it off. So I had to fix it. I didn't want to put any radiator in it.
Is it just plastic?
Yeah, it's like a PA66 nylon plastic. Like a nut sticks to it, really. So I come up with a better fix.
There you go. Right on. Oh yeah? Well, maybe it'll work.
I think it's got like 17 PSI on it. I take a brake on it, stuck it inside the mirror and then out, and I left one of the on the end of it, so it should have here by yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't call me till damn near 9 o'clock this morning. I'm pissed. Yeah, told me last night, be about 10 o'clock, we'll be calling you. And then fucking 11 came, midnight came, fucking 1 o'clock. I was like, fuck this, I'm going to bed. Fucking woke up, my goddamn phone went off as soon as I woke up.
They paying for it?
No, goddamn salary. I let them know about it. They just told me, welcome to the oil field. Yeah, I was sitting out in the driveway drinking, but fucking, I don't know. I sat out there till about 11, about midnight actually. And then just decided, hell, go in here and lay down, because I knew as soon as I laid down they'd be calling. But they did not. It was welcome to the oil field. Welcome to the oil field. Oh shit.
These fucking idiots, them fucking autonomous taxis or whatever they got out in California. These motherfuckers are just burning them up in the middle of the road. It's on that smoking scan. He's doing live streaming this shit.
I'm gonna swap radios anyway. I'm getting mad at this thing.
Old Sticky Finger Joe been back?
Damn, there's like 4 of them right here in this intersection. They've stopped and vandalized them, caught them on fire.
Out near Lake?
Yeah. Well, 2 of them are on fire. Well, I guess there's more. Hell, I don't know how many they got on there now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of them right on this block.
I don't think they're gonna get away with it this time like they did 4 or 5 years ago. Time to pay the fiddler.
Yeah, helicopter zoomed out and right down the street there looks like fucking 100, 200 goddamn cop cars.
They ought to be able to build about an 8-foot fence and put them all in it. Let them stand around. Fuck it, let them starve to death.
goddamn autonomous cars blow up, batteries. This motherfucker's like breathing fire. Now they caught this other one on fire. Damn it. This motherfucker's fucked up. That's all them quacky motherfuckers, insane asylum people they let out.
What is it? Audio. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, now 3 of them's on fire.
Better. Better. That's better. Yeah, that's better. All right. Doing something. Thanks. Hell yeah. Don't get back on the other way. It's just okay.
I bet you on the road, you gonna pull your legs right there and hope you think you don't have there with another plane. Come on. You drive all over it. Hoochie
Come on.
Oh, Rod, Ronald. Hello. 42. Hello, 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 hello.
Yeah, did you see old Eddie? See who? Old Eddie.
Oh, no. I didn't see him out there. What the hell?
Testy 1, 2, come on.
Oh, Roger.
I got a copy on that.
Roger.
Yeah, I guess rid of some of that damn noise.
He sounded over here.
Somebody on my receive.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't see very many people I knew.
I'm about to receive a joint.
Just us.
Fire and hole.
They were barbecuing.
What were they in there? Beyond.
Sausage. Bunch of sides. I didn't like the brisket, but the smoked sausage really.
Yeah, brisket's overrated.
No.
Hell, this here lately, I just soon have a good smoked ham if it's honey cured.
Hell yeah.
Good evening to you there, Moondog and everybody.
Cans, they just
waving hand.
some hard-ass bartenders, big boobs, fucking hanging out, giving you beer.
Should have given the ears.
Well, this crap comes around, maybe plug out. Of course, you don't eat fish, so never mind.
Yeah, if you're not married to one nowadays, women out there fucking overrated. They ain't worth fucking fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll eat that a little bit.
Yeah, that's coming up here in a couple months, I think.
Yeah, if you ain't married nowadays, women out there ain't fucking worth having or worth bringing home. Come on,
yes. Damn, this fucking car is like, it's like flat on the ground, burnt smooth through the ground. Look like one of them semis out there on the highway, just pile of ash.
nice way to go.
I bet you them are the same people that protest about the climate and shit, and here they are burning them electric cars, putting all that black smoke and shit in the sky.
Hell yeah. All that chemical in the air.
Yeah, they're over polluting the air over in L.A., burning them damn autonomous taxi lift things or whatever they are. It's them cars that drive around by themselves, nobody in it. They come pick you up and take you everywhere.
They're gonna come anyway. I don't give a fuck what they do. Get ready. They're coming.
They had them in a RoboCop.
Yeah, and they told you they were coming, and they are. They're here, and they're here to stay now.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
You gonna get Nake Cab, you gonna get
Some damn autonomous cop cars. Be like demolition man before too long. Say a cuss word on the street, it'll print you out a ticket.
There we go. I've been trying to come up with a way to make this shit happen where something happens on the road, you just pay $5 through an app or something and it slaps the motherfucker you want slapped.
Yeah, total recall. That's what it was.
Some asshole in front of you fuck it off, you just pay $5, $10 and it slaps the shit out of them in their car.
I don't believe.
Hell, it don't even show that shit around here yet. My legs outside, so it's raining outside already.
What'd you say, Bill?
I said I don't believe I'd have the device in my car.
I think it'd be installed there anyway.
See, everybody's happy.
Hell no.
That guy he's talking about how these people cry and whine about how bad the environment is. And here they are burning these cars up.
Better just make it like a donut under there. Just have it jack you off driving down the road.
Damn it!
Just change the hands on it.
Just have a fucking rod in your seat and pay them 20 and so much go in your ass.
Yeah, let's not do that.
I was way back there. Was I coming in strong or was I still coming in kind of weak?
I ain't paying nobody 20 cigarettes in my life.
What? So we gonna get in a storm or what?
I don't think any of the real nasty shit, I don't know. They're talking about flooding and shit. It's just too heavy rain. All the news channels have gone back to regular programming, so they're not too worried about it.
Hey, yeah.
There's sprinkling over here.
Should have borrowed your little one, so I figured this shit up.
For what?
Should have borrowed your little wheel until I figured this shit out.
Are you in your car?
No.
Oh, hell, I thought you was there for a minute.
Nope. I'm in my damn house.
Oh, Rowdy.
Yeah, I need to look inside that Magnum and figure out what's going on with that damn echo board. Pisses me off.
What's it doing? Just randomly going off?
Yeah, the echo board does. Just sets its own time or whatever. Just it'll be fine, and then all of a sudden it just quits, and it starts echoing like non-stop. Probably just got a cold solder.
like you twist the knob to a different setting or something on it. It just does it at random. So I just hooked this old 949 up for now.
Don't mind the storm.
If you slap the shit out of it, it'll work for a minute, then it'll do it again. So that tells me it's probably a solder somewhere.
410.
What they need to do is surround them motherfuckers and start zip tying them some bitches up.
We talking about titties?
No. These fucktards over there in California burning these cars up and protesting.
Yeah, fucktards in California doesn't narrow it down a lot.
What?
I say fucktards in California doesn't narrow it down a lot. I know you said they were the ones that were burning cars up.
Oklahoma County in central Oklahoma, northwestern Cleveland County in central Oklahoma, southern Canadian County in central Oklahoma, northwestern McLean County in central Oklahoma, until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles southeast of Kogar, moving southeast at 40 miles an hour.
I told you it was going to happen this way. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. I'm not joking. I got to go put my pasta in my boiling water.
So you got to do what?
Fucking bulbs asking me for a ride and shit.
Damn. What the fuck I look like, motherfucker? You think I'm a goddamn Uber? No shit.
Bitch walked up to my window and I just shook my head no, and she said, "Excuse me,
my name's Brianna. Can you give me a hand? Shook my head no. Walked off.
I was just pretending like I don't speak English when someone asked me for money.
It was her and fucking Blackie McGee. Should have hit her with that bad Santa deal.
Where's my money, motherfucker? And if I was them, I'd go in there and fuck them some bitches up flying them Mexican flags. I'd go in there and rip their flags out their hand and go throw it on them burning cars.
That shit should be fucking illegal.
Hell, they are illegal. Some bitches. I guess we got a bunch of police pulling in now.
No, we're flying them fucking Mexican flags around here. That shit should be illegal as fuck.
Well, by the flag code, if you're gonna fly that shit, you gotta have the American flag on top of it. But they don't like the American flag. They wanna bring their bullshit. Hell yeah, break off.
Yeah, come on.
Might be too hot.
Yeah, they need to surround them and just start moving in, constricting them into a small crowd, and then just start arresting all of them. And sort them out at the parking lot with the barbed wire fence around it. And see who's who.
What is it? Mexican protest shit?
Yeah, they're fucking protesting ICE. They don't want to be deported, and the Democrats don't want their illegal people deported, so they're protesting. Gavin Newsom's crying about it. The mayor over there in LA is crying about it. They're blaming Trump. The Democrats did all this shit. They're the ones that brought them here and pandered to them so they could get voters. And all that shit's illegal as hell. They ain't even American citizens. But, you know, them Democrats are always cheating.
Oh, they'll tell an illegal motherfucker, you got the same rights as a citizen. No, you don't.
This Trump was down there holding a handful of shit. Says, this tastes terrible. The Democrats say, no, it don't. It's good.
Yeah, they'd be telling their followers, here, eat this, because Trump said it's bad, so it's good for you.
Yeah, they ain't gonna eat it.
And something down there old Gary'd be the first one up there to lick a plate clean.
All these motherfuckers are showing up on electric scooters and dirt bikes.
Young Gary'd be up there stealing the plate and the shit.
Yeah, motherfucker, he's a thieving son of a bitch.
Yeah, he reminds me of them two dudes that stole that CB out of the CB shop. Then tried to sell it to the CBers out here.
Yeah, it was pretty fucking retarded trying to sell shit you stole from the CB shop to people that know the CB shop.
Yeah, the word done got out.
I was at the truck stop trying to sell it.
Hell, he asked me what the fuck was wrong with it because he couldn't get on Channel 19. And he told me what it was doing. I was like, hell, that motherfucker ain't even converted.
Yeah, you kind of stumbled into that finding out it was stolen, didn't you?
Paul texted me and sent me video of the damn cameras inside the TA. I said, yeah, that's them dudes. I know that one and that other one too.
Yeah, you know, I thought them was pretty good dudes on the radio. They seemed alright.
Yeah, I bought an inverter off that guy, or that, well, it was a battery charger, power supply. And I bought that Midnight Special 500 off of him, and it looked brand new, so that mother's probably hotter than a firecracker. Come to think of it now. But, yeah, I hooked that motherfucker up with a goddamn Cobra 29, the Echo board, and all kind of bullshit in it. Not a good Echo board, just old piece of shit made in China shit. And then he went and done that shit, and I'm like, what the fuck?
You know, I think he was pimping them girls out. His nieces or cousins or whatever they were. It could have been his girlfriend or wife, but he was pimping them out at the truck stop.
Yeah, that was the other dude. That 959, that's the one that stole the radio. I forgot what that other guy's handle was.
Yeah, one of them said their dad was that the reverend that used to get out there and preach. I don't know if that's true or not, but I remember something about that. I remember that old boy preaching out there, though.
LMB.
Hey, come on.
Mo better.
I still got about 25 minutes. I'm hungry.
Hungry?
That dude's always cooking his shit. He'd be over running sweet 16s and crap, burning them up. But he'd lock that motherfucker down over for hours preaching. And he wouldn't talk to you directly. He would talk at you. I think the whole time he actually talked to me maybe twice. But it wasn't very long.
Yeah, y'all feed together.
Go ahead, Snake.
I said motherfucker never talked after he talked to me maybe twice the whole time I heard him out there growing up and shit. But it wasn't very long. But other than that, he would talk about what's going on out here on the south side and shit, but he wouldn't hold a conversation with you.
You talking about the fucking preacher that was out there on the radio?
Yeah, MB.
Yeah, where was he set up at? I remember that dude.
He is a lumper.
He set up at a truck stop or somewhere.
Yeah, we're by the petrol.
When Scrivener's was going on, all them lumpers were over here. They'd sit right up here behind that bank up here at this oil field deal, within a half a block of me.
I want to call him Baby Boy sometimes. Was that his handle too?
The air pressure. No, it wasn't Bouncing Baby Boy.
I do remember Preacher though. I tell you what, it seemed like if you said something to him, he would answer your questions while he was keyed up. I don't know how he did that. I think he had somebody across town on the phone or something. Used to be a lot of them nuts get on 19 and get out there and preach, talk shit to truck drivers. I mean, really rude shit.
Yeah, I remember old Indian Joel. He was a lumper.
Yeah, I remember them all. I've been over here on this fucking street 32 years. They used to get right up here and fucking they'd have wars to see who could get the fucking lumping. And hell, there was times I was hanging out down there below 1 and they was tearing me up so bad I couldn't hear shit.
Yeah, Driftwood said he found him one time over the bridge. He said he broke his antenna and bent it in half.
Where the fuck was I doing that at?
Oh, but they'd hanging under the bridge, but we're off of 51st and now 35. You go back east on it, and there's a little full tank battery deal there. And they would sit right there and they'd compete to see who was going to get the trucks coming in off of 51st to go down there and get unloaded.
Hell yeah, they'd bid on them right there on CB.
Yeah.
So they was unloading cargo at that oil field place?
No. Remember where the Scriveners used to be over here? You know, remember the big food warehouse place?
No.
It's MBM now.
Bunch of them over bidding for the same job, right on the CB.
No, it wasn't an oil field place. They were food distribution to grocery stores and everywhere else. If you're coming down 59th Street, east of 35, that first street going back north, if you turn on it, it's that big-ass warehouse and all that parking lot. And then they had the building across the street that was the offices.
Oh, okay.
And them trucks would go up there and they'd get off on 51st Street and go down through there and line up facing the south, waiting their turn to get in the gate. And boy, when they'd see one get off that fucking highway, man, here go the war.
Would they contract that shit out or something?
Do what?
They contract that shit out or something?
Yeah.
Oh, hell, I didn't know that.
Yeah, old lumpers. Shit, okay, you got so much coming off this truck, you got to stack it. What? Okay. I'll charge you that much. Okay, yeah.
hail.
Hell, when I used to roll with my dad when I was a kid, we'd get down in places like Homestead, Holbein, and down there in Florida, in Homestead, Florida. We'd be down there for 2-3 days, nothing to do, waiting on a load to come back. Shit, I'd go over and fucking unload the trucks coming in from the farms and shit. And hell, I was making pretty good little money during the day.
Hell yeah.
Bushel of oranges, green beans, you name it. Yeah, one of those 20-foot box trucks, how you'd make $20 unloading that motherfucker. Hell, actually, that last time I came back from down there, went over to Service Merchandise, bought myself a television and a stereo. Well, about hell, I was 11, 12 years old.
All righty then.
What?
I don't know what the hell said.
You say you was a lumper at 11 years old?
Yeah, my dad drove a truck. We grew up around it.
You talking about where Spartan Nash is? Snowman?
Yeah.
You talking about where Spartan Nash is? Where Scribner's used to be?
I think Spartan Nash is oil field place. I'm talking further down MGM or whatever.
Nah, this is right off of 35, right there on 59, on the northeast side, big giant warehouse.
Yeah, that big place, not the little DOT place there, but back behind that.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure I've noticed that place several times. I just haven't noticed how big it was.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they was Scribner Bogarts for years. Even when I was a kid, that's what they were, and that's what they was a food distribution place. My dad used to bring stuff in there and unload it and what have you.
Seems like most of the big-ass food distribution places are out by like fucking Newcastle or something now. Well, not Newcastle, but kind of west of the airport, I guess, southwest.
Yeah, there's one over that way, and I know there's U.S. Foods up there off of 35 somewhere up there close to Frontier City. Then there's another one further, more northwest, and one over here by the airport.
Yeah, Crest is out there by Frontier City now, too.
I'm talking about U.S. Foods. They distribute like Benny Keith and shit like that.
Yeah. Crest. There's a Crest warehouse out there now for all their stores.
Roger.
It's pretty new. I know we got a forklift driver out there.
Hell yeah.
Forklift certified tomorrow.
Yeah, they just had to have where they had to have bigger facilities. I mean, this one there was big. But if you look at that one over by the airport, on the airport road, it's bigger than what this one is.
what the hell's that big ass fucking deal they're building at Eastern, 240 and Eastern, big fucking, I don't know what it's gonna be. Some convenience store, but I don't know.
Hell, I heard it's supposed to be a travel stop.
Yeah, something like that. Maybe an on-cue.
Hey, those things are popping up big. There's one over on 36 over just north of me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same as that one. I guess they're trying to catch them all.
Yeah, really, you think about it, there ain't nothing around this end over here.
Not really. They got one at Sunny Lane, but I mean, it's kind of fucking bullshit to get to.
Yeah, it's not very big. Well, this shit over on 36 is bigger than that crap on Sunny Lane.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if they're going to do truck parking at this one down here or not. Because I know Petro gets full, Loves gets full, so things going south and north until you get up there north by Frontier City, and I'm not sure how safe it is over there. Wasn't too bad at the Flying J and shit, I guess, but you got over on the east side of the highway. Boy, that was fucked. Yeah, I just love it down there in 89th. It ain't got a whole lot of room to begin with. I mean, there's what, 20 fucking spots.
Loves?
Yeah, Loves.
Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, that one kind of sucks too.
Yeah, but see, then you look out west of town, within 2 miles, there's fucking 4 truck stops.
How long's this storm supposed to last?
I wouldn't think so if I wouldn't stop. Just got truck parking.
Around the TAs and then that other shit.
Yo, Snowman.
What?
Do you know how long this storm's supposed to last?
Well, the biggest part of it downwind south of us heading toward Chickasha. We might get a little light rain here for about an hour or so.
Hey, Roger.
Hell yeah. Starting to build up a little bit over by Yukon.
Yeah, I've seen that there by Yukon.
Started to fill in between Edmond and that, so possibly it's going to flare up a line right there.
Yeah, my missus goes, well, are we going to hear any thunder? I said, I don't know why. She goes, I like hearing thunder. I said, yeah. But boy, you don't like the storm. She goes, no, I don't. I said, you need to go sit down somewhere quick.
Well, man.
your Mexican dinner?
I'll be back.
I got my pasta.
Well, there's no lights going on.
Mic check. 1, 2.
I can't show you my phone.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit, would you look at her, Batman?
Check.
Yeah, come on.
What's going on out there tonight?
Shit, raining.
Same old, huh?
Both ends. Same old shit, dog, just a different day.
Well, we think we're going to get this big old storm they were talking about?
I know the winds are starting to take out a little heavy right now.
Yeah, 10-4.
I'll be back.
Yep.
I think it's taking one around this, didn't it?
I hope so. Yeah, man, you know, I thought there'd be a lot more people out here by now.
Well, I just got a good gust of wind. It felt pretty good.
Yeah, there's a lot of lightning out there too, right above.
Well, that's cool. I ain't scared.
It ain't gonna last very long anyway.
So what's going on now?
Hell yeah. That feels pretty good outside though. It's not humid out there anymore. Got zero humidity.
So, Screaming Eagle, what are you doing?
too. Is that you keying up?
What's up? Hey, what'd that sound like on your end?
Sound like a damn shop vac.
No, okay. Sounds okay right now, right?
Oh yeah. What about mine?
Yeah, I hear you good.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of that lightning is just up in the clouds, and it doesn't look like it's in the ground anymore.
Yeah, I don't hear much of it in my radio either, so I know it ain't too bad.
Yeah, I'm sitting here looking out my window watching it, and it looks pretty cool, really. Because it kind of, when it lightnings, it kind of like, it spreads out. Looks like it's all up in the clouds.
Cloud 9, 10-4. Yeah, I'd say this mic right here is just a little bit on the sensitive side.
Yeah, mine is too. So I barely touched the key, and it acts like it wants to, it sounds like it wants to key up, but it doesn't. I don't push it down all the way.
Hey, remember when you told me to walk away from the mic and go back to the other side of the house over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was over by the TV set in my bedroom.
Yeah, that's quite a distance.
Yeah, it's a good sensitive mic. It picks up everything when I want it to. Like right now, you shouldn't be hearing anything other than me.
Yeah, I don't. Once you key, you talk. As soon as you stop, you let off the key, and I would get a chance to hear anything, which is a good thing.
Yeah, you wouldn't hear much anyway, even if I let off the key. But yeah, when I turn it up, what you guys are hearing out there is the hot water tank. And I can't believe it picks up the damn hot water tank, 'cause, I mean, that's real quiet. This mic picks it up like it's loud.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I mean, water heater doesn't really make that much noise. I never make noise. Hey, I'll be back in a second. I gotta do something.
Yeah, Bill. radio check is working.
And enough rain for ducks.
Holy free holy!
Yeah, is that it?
I guess so.
I went outside. It's pretty cool outside.
Oh yeah, that temperature dropped after a while.
Wind was kicking it though. I went out there and recorded some of that. There's like a big ass cloud above my house over here.
Hell yeah. Sitting there chewing on me a bowl of popcorn.
You need to save that when the tornado hits.
Yeah, I've been sitting there for the last 2 hours wanting some popcorn, so I finally went there and made me a bag.
Wave my hand, snowman. Gizmo.
Waving right back at you, Don.
Howdy, howdy.
Alright, rocking the bone on the Gulf Coast of America, right around Baytown, Texas. Well,
What the hell?
hell yeah.
You come in there and faded right back out.
309 Sand Pile, 747 Yellow, Jack
Say he's in Georgia?
Baytown, Texas.
Oh, hell.
Y'all have a beautiful evening out there. Good to hear you, sir. Yellow Jacket, you Gulf Coast stringer with the weight.
Everybody Yellow Jacket, 666 Oklahoma, try and break up.
That's me. I guess there's two of us.
How about that Yellow Jacket, 666 Oklahoma, try and break up? Can't get out.
No, what are you doing over there?
Over Heartbreaker's house for a second.
Oh, you out in the mobile? 42.
Oh, Roger, right on. Royal.
Damn, that was a big one. Retard. Yeah, I'll see you. Retard. Somebody set my fire alarms.
What's wrong with you, Gat?
I'll be back.
Over 10.
Something wrong with this guy over here. Think he's having a mental breakdown or something.
Hell, that thunderclap get him? Oh boy. Screaming Eagle, where'd you go?
Screaming Eagles, worm dirt. Oh, yeah. That's what you say all the time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Snap it to a Slim Jim, oh yeah!
Hey, you always say that shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hola!
Factory tuned. Factory tuned. Pull the coils out, smash them back in, pour super glue on them. It's factory tuned.
I can't believe they took my damn 505
goddamn police scanners off there.
All encrypted now. I don't want you hearing them, what their corrupted asses are doing. But it's supposed to be, since our tax dollars are funding that shit, we should have the right to listen to it.
You ain't got no audio.
Damn it. They ain't got no audio. Audio. Oh, Roger. Right on. I don't know what the hell's wrong. This thing's been tripping out.
There you go.
Much better.
Not this radio.
Hell yeah. Bring it on. Yeah, I was saying those Sunwave on there told me here a while back they had went all encrypted and shit. And, but, that, oh, well, we don't want the criminals, we don't want the criminals listening to us, so, even though you're paying for it, citizen, we don't want you listening either.
You can get a D-scrambler in Dallas for those.
Yeah, good luck with all that.
Dallas?
Yeah, well, I don't know. You'd have to have a badass freaking computer and software to keep up with all that shit. It's triple trunk and encrypted. So, yeah, good luck with all that. I knew eventually when they took it off regular scanners and shit, I didn't go out and buy one of them high dollar ass fucking scanners. Now them scanners are useless now. Damn it. They paid that high dollar money for them scanners and now they can't even listen to the police.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't buy one of them back several months ago when I was thinking about it.
I've got two, a base and mobile, and then also a handheld.
That's 3. Hell yeah. You can still listen to the fire department and I think like the sheriff and Dale City and a couple of these little towns that run on the sheriff's frequency over there. Unless they went all that new stuff too, probably.
Damn it! Do you see the 2025 Ford Pinto?
No. I'm gonna look it up. It's probably some fucking retarded shit. It says there ain't no confirmation and none of that shit. It's just online forums talking about it.
Man, this fucking thing's ugly as shit, though.
This shows there's videos on there from last year. One of them it kind of resembles a Ford Mustang, and I don't know what this other one fucking. It's all this 2025 Ford Pinto. I don't know. Hell, it's just gonna be a plastic. If they do, which I doubt it, that Pinto shit's it's out the window.
Well, I'll be dead.
Said they're reimagining the Ford Pinto, not as a direct remake, but as a modern electric compact car with design cues of the classic Pinto. The new Ford Pinto, so what the hell is this? Something about yeah, I don't know if they're really doing it. There's so much bullshit on here. They probably will, but it ain't gonna look like no damn Ford Pinto. Probably look like a Mustang or something. But it says right here, real or fake? No, the 2025 Ford Pinto is not real. Bunch of clickbait motherfuckers.
Says they're about to prepare to send U.S. Marines to the streets of L.A.
Yeah, they might as well.
If the National Guard requires backup.
Yeah, I don't think they got very many of them over. Seriously, they need to surround them and constrict them into a small area and start processing them. The illegals, get them out of there. No questions asked. Motherfucking citizens, I'd write them a damn fine, give them a court date, or just send them to jail for all that vandalism they're out there doing. An accessory. You're an accessory. You was here jumping up down. We got video of you. And I'm sure them cars got them cameras, so they got facial recognition on them cars, I bet you. They know who all them motherfuckers are. You can run run, but you can't hide.
Oh man, that's popcorn.
Seen old Mad Max. Seen another video of her out there. She's out there with the protesters out there crying, Donald Trump, Donald Trump, Donald Trump.
On the D1? Oh no, that's just a mic. Be louder. There you go. Pretty much. What the heck's that? I mean, your other mic was when you probably a little too loud. I mean, it's they honestly sound very similar, to be honest with you. Sounds different for sure. I like it better the other way. There's that buffalo. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, it sounds good. Really clear, and actually, honestly, yeah, it sounds better than I know. Yeah, just a quality to it that the handheld doesn't have. They both sound good. But yeah, this one just sounds a little better. Yeah, it's got a warmness. Yeah, it just sounds this sound, I got my up on now. Yeah, there's... So, I'm going to blame your meter for 007.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's Silver Eagle D1.
Yeah, I guess all that shit's gone down to the south.
Damn it.
Yeah, so much for the rain.
It sprinkled a little bit. I don't need no more rain.
A couple of raindrops and my backyard's flooded.
damn it, boy.
Hell yeah. Where'd you go, Screaming Eagle?
Underpasses as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Weatherford, Watonga, Hinton, Erie, Thomas, Pico, Bridgeport, Greenfield, Tree, and Eagle City. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads.
What the carnation, what?
Damn it, boy.
Do what?
Damn it, boy.
Hell yeah.
Silver Cloud still standing. Silver Cloud still standing. Gonna be standing. We're gonna make this little mobile through the studio.
Damn dead out here tonight.
What's that?
I don't know, sounds good out here. Dead out here tonight.
Yeah, I've been sitting there fucking around with the computer.
I think everybody's in church.
Damn it.
make the pavement wet. I'm gonna finish this little piece of joint and I'm gonna go to bed.
What?
Yeah.
Well, party's just getting started, man.
Some of us will be up at the crack of dawn.
Yeah, if things go well, I'll be starting my new job come July 1st.
Do what?
Said if things go right with this operation on my eye, I start a new job July 1st.
Hell yeah.
Man, them Cajuns tearing it up down there on Channel 11.
Do what now?
I said them Cajuns tearing it up down there on Channel 11.
Oh, hell.
Well, is that it? The storm's over?
I guess everybody waking up now.
I've been sitting over here watching Steve Wilco's.
I just thumb around the internet, sandbagging and finishing up a joint before I call it a night.
Hell yeah. Best way to top off an evening.
Knowing I got a little warm spot in the bed in there and some fluffy pillows.
Yeah, I think I had 4 beers. I drank one of them already. I think I'll drink the other 3 and do the same thing.
Roger.
You hear about the thieving Twinkle Toes, old Gary, how he stole all his radio equipment and never paid for it? You know, the truth is known. He probably bought that from a widow woman. Beat her out of it.
I ain't no damn telling.
I just say that's a sorry son of a bitch right there. That lady friend, her husband passed away, and he had a band. He had 4 or 5 guitars. Well, guy come over to her house, and he bought all them guitars, gave her a couple $100, said he'd be back next week with the money. Some bitch never showed up. I went over looking for him, me and her did, but he wouldn't come outside, and there wasn't no sense of going to jail over it. And I said, have you got any proof that them guitars belong to you? And she didn't have nothing, no receipts or nothing.
Damn.
That's just sorry, though, you know what?
Yeah, there are people like that are pieces of shit.
And when I heard him, Snake, talking about that last night, him and Zodiac, I just figured it's about the same deal, taking advantage of a widow woman.
Well, Gary, there ain't no damn telling.
You know, he sure changed his attitude afterwards. He lost that giggle. His voice changed. It hit him right there where it hurt. Facts of life or truth. Stolen valor, stolen radios, stolen bullshit.
Yeah, he's the kind that's a full thief, you know it.
Then he wanted to steal everybody else's shit after that.
Oh yeah, he was going to steal mine. Started out going to steal Snake's antenna. Then he's going to shoot Snake's dog. Then he's going to come and steal my shit. I told him I'd leave a light on for him. But then he wanted to steal Zodiacs. Then he was going to steal Dr. Choctaw. You know, that's really the way he thinks.
Damn, he was looking to spring a leak like a water fucking lawn sprinkler, wasn't he?
Yeah, if you'd been out there, he'd been coming to steal your stuff too. For a man that won't come outside when somebody's over to his house, he's a bad dude on that behind that microphone.
Yeah, he ain't gonna go out and steal nobody's shit. You know goddamn well he'd get holes on him, he'd be like a goddamn cheese grater.
Typical Negro shit.
I'd give him all my shit if he'd come over here and whoop my ass. I'd give him every bit of it. That's all he's got to do is come whoop my ass.
Oh, you ain't gonna worry about that, he ain't getting out of the house.
Yeah. Yeah, like to be in a wheelchair and he ain't gonna do it. But that's the way he'd roll. He'd wait till you had a wheelchair and invalid, he'd come over and buy it, and he'd run off with it and never come back. Hell no, that just went all over me. That's a sorry son of a bitch right there. Get out there and talk on somebody's radio, brag about your shit, and then it's stolen.
Yeah.
Yep, a real black man right there, huh?
Spot it in the daytime and steal it in the night. That's the way they roll. I'm not talking about all black men. White men do the same thing. White men are just as big as thieves as black men. Indians, Chinese, whatever you want to call them. Hell, even women are the worst of them. Out shoplifting. I just don't care for a fucking thief. I just don't care for a thief.
Yeah, I don't care for a thief. The motherfuckers steal them and tell you right there they're the most dishonest son of a bitch.
I've had people tell me, man, I'll make you a good deal on that right there. You can make some money on it, but I want to tell you it's stolen. I said, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, if I have a suspect, if somebody's a thief, I don't want them around me.
Let's go, Brandon.
Well, last night we found out, we already knew his true colors. They just run deeper than we thought.
Hell yeah.
Lies about everything, but steal somebody's equipment. I bet you when it comes out, that guy's either handicapped or he passed away. One or the other. No, Zodiac said he's going to get to the truth.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna get a hold of that guy sometime. Ask him what all went down.
Hell yeah. There's a couple of guys talking about him this morning. They met him at I ain't gonna say where, but they met him. He's just as quiet as a mouse. He never said a word. But boy, you put a microphone in his head and get him behind that microphone. He's a bad son of a bitch. I'll admit, man, I like talking shit on the radio, and I'll talk more shit on the radio than I will in person. But it's just bullshit. I mean, I ain't trying to fucking steal your radio equipment.
He's a bad dude, just like Corn Pop.
Yeah, him and Corn Pop, they may be the one of the same, you know. He's about the same age as old Joe, a little younger.
Wave the hand, Moon Dog.
Wave the hand, Dr. Choctaw. Good to hear you in there.
Well, I don't know if it's good or not, but I'm here.
Well, as long as you're here, I know you're alive, Roger.
Yeah. I thought I was going to die earlier working out in the heat. Just put a cylinders back together on this backhoe I got over here. Plugging up part of my driveway.
Roger that. That sounds like a job right there, working on a backhoe. That don't sound like no fun to me.
Well, for the people that had it before, I nicknamed it crack hoe.
Roger on it. Did you say track hoe?
It's a backhoe, but the way it's been fucked up, I call it a crack hoe.
Oh, I got you. Somebody got out there just tearing it apart and never put it back together.
Well, they never did anything to it. Had some blowed out lines, leaky cylinders, plus the couple of cylinders been rebuilt before, and they butchered that up.
I used a backhoe one time out there at work, digging with it, and it blowed a line. I didn't realize how hot that damn transmission fluid you pour in them things, that hydraulic oil was. Boy, it burnt the shit out of me.
Oh, yeah. That stuff gets pretty hot. Yeah, I kind of like the way the transmissions are set up on them. They've got a clutch and a torque converter.
Got 10-4. Yeah, that one we had was an old Ford out there at work. It was one of them that came over on the arc there, Roger.
I heard that. Well, this one's an old case made back in the late 70s or early 80s. I don't know what size the engine is on it, but that sucker sure is sweet.
Yeah, that we had at work. I tell you what, it wouldn't win a trophy digging the fastest hole, but it'd sure be better than a shovel.
Oh, yeah. Well, have you heard old Twinkle Toes out there? Or did he tear it off now?
I ain't heard him since he got off there last night. I heard him maybe give a radio check about 30 minutes after it got quiet, but that's the last I heard him. He sure was acting a lot different.
Yeah, I thought I heard him early this morning after Rattlesnake went to work, but I think it was somebody playing for him.
Hey, Roger, I don't know about up there, and you better let the battery charge a little bit. I'll talk to you in a little while.
All right, I'm going to get back on the side, mind my own business. Go.
Yeah, come on, break.
Did you go get that barbecue lunch today there, neighbor? Junebug?
We put it off. He's gonna come get me, one day this week, take me out there to the shop.
Yeah, well, boy, they was talking. I figured y'all would get rained out there, because I heard you say something about it last night. Yeah, the way you was talking there, the way that storms were talking, I figured, hell, you'd go get rained out, but I guess that's best to postpone it.
Yeah, I think it missed it till just this evening.
Roger that. Well, hell, it's always better to look forward to something than look at it as you done it. Them ribs always taste better thinking about them.
Hell yeah, no, that's right.
Alrighty, Junebug, I don't get back quiet over there. We'll talk to you here in a little while.
Yeah, I did get my power supply today. I also got me a Echo Master 2000.
Hell yeah, what'd you do? What, are you in the microphone?
Got it in the power supply.
Echo Master 2000. Yeah, I have to look that up and see what it looks like. Sounds like a pretty thing.
Yeah, it's like that Galaxy Echo Master.
Yeah, I had one of them Galaxy Echo Masters and I sat on it.
Yeah, same thing. It's made by Static Echo Master 2000.
Yeah, I went to sit down. I forgot I set it in the chair and I sat on it, broke the top off of it.
Look, I bet that fucking power supply weighs damn near as much as I weigh.
Yeah, this sounds like a good one.
Yeah, it's a big old 50 amp Astron. Got the variable amperage and voltmeter.
Hell yeah. I got one over here in Astron, but it ain't variable.
How many amp is it?
It's got meters on it though, tells you what you're pulling.
You don't know how many amps it is?
No, I'm gonna guess it says 40 amp.
Hey Roger, yeah. Yeah, I got a little 20 amp, then this 50 amp, and then I got a little 7 amp back here at Talco I left with my brother.
Yeah, that's in a box somewhere. I gotta do some cleaning out here. I'll look and see what it is.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I got everything all wired up to that box, and all I gotta do is get down here and plug this damn cord in, and it should be ready to go.
You like a good power supply, they make a big difference.
Hell yeah, it beats running it on batteries.
No, you're right. It don't fade out.
You gotta worry about putting the battery charger on every 3 or 4 hours. This thing starting to squeal in it. You better back the modulation off a little bit.
Yeah, I used that power supply one time. I took it out back, my truck battery was dead. I rigged it up, put me some alligator clips on it, and hell, it took about 4 hours, but I charged the battery up in that truck.
That bring me up, Edie? Yeah, check. Probably got more swing right there, though.
Well, you sound good.
I just run this old 33 Galaxy.
Dodger. Hey, I'm gonna get back quiet here. It's almost 10 o'clock. I want to catch the news.
Damn, I was thinking it was later than that.
Funny how that happens, huh?
Man.
Audio check. 1, 2, 1, 2, audio.
Well, that sounds like your old radio now.
Too much, too much, too much.
Too much what?
That was driving just a little bit too hard that time. My bad.
You got that amp hooked up to it?